The frames, do they live? Tragically, it seems that Cryptosporidium 142 now, and the Furon effort was struck down not by Comcast, but simply by the stream deciding it did not want to work. Internet is perfectly fine. So, either my Twitch server of choice decided to have a little dookie, or OBS needed a little bit of a breather. I've been taking enough BRBs, but OBS wanted a smoke break of its own. You see, OBS, I keep telling you, even if they're vapes, they're still nicotine. Been telling you, OBS, smoke is smoke, it's still not good for you. But it's stable now, as one could see from up there. It wasn't even like shaky frames before it dropped, bitrate was stable. Just first it was there, then it wasn't. Oh well, back to the game. Back to investigating the bubbles for a kaiju battle. And the bubbles are right there! The bubbles are right there! When the stream disconnected.
Bloodbath.
I can't do anything to the monster while it's underwater.
The monster's about to hit the shore. Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
With the maximum upgrades, my death ray replenishes nigh instantaneously, so it should be all I need to take this on. You might want to go to a safer spot, Pox. You lose that disc, you lose your hollow body. And then how are we going to clone you back to life?
Don't crush me! Don't crush me! Oh, brains! My lives are flashing before my eyes! Kill it, Crypto! Kill it!
Aw, it's a cutie! It's just like one great big Argonian. Do I go for its central gem-eye? Destroy Kojira! I'm doing a pretty good job of destroying everything else around me. Can I use the anti-grav field on it? Anti-grav is pointless! Sonic boom!
Crypto! Let that creature have it with everything you have got!
Arkvoodle, damn it. What's the deal here, Pops? The more stuff that thing knocks down, the more it regenerates.
Well, it has to have a weakness somewhere. Find it and hit it hard. You don't want to lose the big one in front of your little ninja groupies.
I don't give a damn about my little ninja groupies. I'm worried about getting my ass stomped.
It's got those green things along its side that are pretty easy to hit. Maybe I go for the mouth while it's open. The Gem-Eye! Gem-Eye? Gem-Eye wasn't doing much against it unless I wasn't hitting it properly.
It doesn't make any sense. Every time Kojira destroys a building, her health regenerates. It's a cultural catastrophe. Destroy them before she has a chance to.
Alright, I don't mind destroying everything else around me, but first. Need more energy of my own. demolish the entirety of this world.
Ah, you overgrown lizard monkey.
Lizard monkey. Eventually, she's just gonna flatten all of Takoshima City. And then I won't have to worry about anything. I gotta save Japan by destroying Japan. Man, I am hardly penetrating her. Hey, hey, hey! Who they going against? It's got Sam Spikes. Okay, let me not get killed. Hover away. You stay there, and I'm gonna get myself sorted out here real quick. Whoops. Not fly away. We're not gonna run away yet. Ugh, and there goes all of it. That is so much faster than the military SAMs. I can't absorb these? I can't absorb these. Are people being sucked into the ground again? Is there too much hot action going on here? Yeah, the ground is being fucked up again. And that's affecting what's going on the ground, so I can't pick these guys up right now. So my shots probably aren't even going through these buildings, because I can go through the buildings. Are my shots even affecting her then? Those things are no joke.
Oh, sure, that's fair. Giant lizard lady gets to grow a new femur when she destroys things, but Crypto has to drain energy from vehicles like a sissy. Game designer.
See, now I'm actually impacting these things. I think if I... Strangely enough, I think if I stay far enough away from them... It was just being weird before, now they're actually taking damage like they're supposed to. There, I'm secretly keeping you guys safe by demolishing your homes. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Oh, there's no getting away from that. There's only... It's alright, Crypto, it's alright. Okay, don't mind me, just getting more ammo in. Alien overlord to your rescue, needs ammo. Okay, let's destroy Tokyo Tower. We gotta do that. The tower is down. No more radio, no more television, no more climactic fights for Sailor Moon and company. Don't you go after me, I'm going after the tanks. That makes us friends right now, right? We're being friendly. Being friendly, right, Kojira? Target the tanks. You don't gotta hit me with that. She's got very slightly less HP. The plan is working. Oh no, oh no, oh no, it's going after me now. You're supposed to attack me now, not me now. She's found another city block to hang out at. You know, on the one hand, it's kind of nice that the military and I are on the same team to take this down. But if you look at another way, it's kind of more like Kojira and I are on the same side. It distracts the army while I take the buildings down.
Her health is regenerating too quickly. You'll need to attack faster, Crypto.
I'm attacking as well as I can. I had to take down all the buildings to prevent further regeneration. Kojira! Don't go after me, don't go after me, no! What part of no don't you get, Kojira? What part of no don't you get? She actually does have significantly less health, now that there's no buildings to restore her. The lock-on spines are the worst. As long as they keep distracting her with that, then I'm happy. Oh no, she's looking my way. Where's the rest of the Japanese military? Where's the rest of the Japanese Defense Force? This is pretty good reach, especially compared to the first game. I could hit her from all the way across town. Okay, I was worried that was coming my way. I'm surprised they're not coming my way yet. The more she attacks them, the less I gotta take the time to heal. And she's gunning for me. Where'd the APC go? There's an APC that they don't need because very clearly... Okay, Sonic Booms. Let's do Sonic Booms on her. Oh, that didn't get her angry! She's under half at least. If I keep my distance and let them attack her while I also attack her, then they'll be my tanks. The tanks will literally be tanks. Well, we could all DPS at once. Don't you go coming this way. Don't you do it, Kojira! I don't want to destroy the laser tanks because they're actually quite helpful. But what other options are you giving me? Maybe the trick is to grab these and then bring them closer to the fight. It's taking a lot of death ray to actually give her any death. Do you think this boss fight might be repeated towards the end of the game, though? Like, maybe there'll be some other kaiju towards the very end? That didn't do so much damage that time, I wonder why. What was different from that volley? Maybe if some of it hit the ground or other obstacles? She's getting lower. She's finally understanding fear. And so am I. So am I. So am I. Don't aim this way. Come on, we're helping each other out here. And that means sometimes you gotta give me your energy. We're gonna spirit bomb this. You know what's nice? Not having Orthopox constantly going, Crypto! Return to the mission area! Just because I want to go slightly off to the side. Oh, Kojiro's health is getting so low. This time I'm the tank. I'm the tank while these ones attack her. Kojira. Why are you bullying me? There's all these tanks around you. You've only got eyes for me. Whoops. Body slammed it down. Oi, oi. And that's gonna hurt. At least there's nothing left for Replenisher. The humor in this. This is technically saving Tokyo, except there's no Tokyo left. Oh, spoot! Spoot! She has got to quit aiming up with those. There's all these other, much juicier tanks at her feet. Come on, Kojira, don't you recognize that it's humans that have done this to you? You have become more alien. This makes us kin. Kojira, just a little bit more to go. Done! Finally done! We have finally slain a summer intern.
They all die the same.
By melting to their skeleton. Oh, what? That saved the girl? I did not expect that outcome.
Okay, that was a little different.
Lahamuya! What have you done to that poor girl?
What have I done?
For once, it's not what it looks like.
I don't even know what it looks like. Never mind, we don't have time. Just give her some money for therapy.
Look, I'm just amazed she survived.
This better get me laid.
Now, I just received word from Sergei, my contact at the KGB. He says they're building Project Solaris at a Soviet base in Siberia.
Soviet base,
The town is
Siberia.
called Tunguska.
New
It's a
location.
little remote.
No kidding, because I thought everything in Russia was 20 minutes from everything else. Tick-tock, dollface.
Well, excellent news, Japan. I've saved Takoshima City. You're welcome. I don't require much in exchange for my services. I was just doing what I can. Visit Tunguska, huh? Oh, the humanity requires Japanese urban, white ninja, and 2 more mystery things. Art gallery in the archives. Okay, I do want to land and drop the alarms, but this area is going to be swarming with tanks at this alert level. Soldier. And cop. Get in there. Okay, alright, we got to the tank. Not even the tank can complain now they're a soldier. Just gotta get to the phone, call the police, and get all this alert down. Anyone could have seen that Kojira was finally slain. They're being killed by the ground.
We got him.
Super happy bomb defense!
Alright, urban male, who do you want to talk to? Talk to the executive.
Hey,
Hello, business son. I note by your attire you have achieved prosperity.
you correct. I just promoted this week. I even get a new car. So shiny. Such a symbol of prosperity.
Prosperity, huh? So it'd be pretty bad luck if anything happened to it.
Ruin his
It's a
suit.
status symbol. I must impress boss with prosperity so he promote me further, or I fall into dishonor.
So that car
And his
is
car.
like a symbol of your status, huh?
Yes, is being very precious. How else am knowing I am better than the blue-collar workers?
I don't know. How about job satisfaction?
You make me laugh. Don't touch my car!
And so we touched his car. Start
You're
mission.
afraid that car defines your whole life and future.
The entirety of Takoshima
I
City
not
is
need
in
a
ruins.
psychoanalysis from you. Stop trying to
And he
read
cares about his
minds.
car more than
Go away.
anything. Stop trying to read mine. That's all he had to say.
I am so afraid for new car-san. He all alone in the street. Terrible disgrace to family if anything happened to new car on the first day.
So we destroy the new car. Oh, he's got a paranoia meter. And I want to keep his paranoia meter to nil. Look, if his car survived the full destruction of Takushima City, then it could survive me. I think at this point, everyone is on the road to try to flee this town. He is in the rubble. Could he escape the rubble?
You want the chopstick or fork? Hey,
He could get stuck in the rubble, but I could break him free of getting stuck in the rubble. There. That should break him out of having to follow me too. I couldn't tell him to forget. Look at how high up that is now. I hope these buildings come back, otherwise I can't get that. Oh, he's stuck on following me.
you want the chopstick or fork? Your casual cruelty has not gone unnoticed. Tonight, I will pay you back in kind. as a super ninja robot man. You want the chopstick or fork?
I can't make him stop following me. Just tell me where New Karsan is. Was that it?
Wakarimashita.
Destroy his car and make sure the executive survives? Can do. Done.
Afraid for new Kazang. He all alone in the street.
Toymoto Daily Staff Report. Senior Employee 24,336 lost a Toymoto vehicle. Recommendation 1 year probation. That's all he gets? That's not too bad. He got off pretty light.
Stop! Scary sword puzzle.
Maybe I should leave and come back so that they have time to rebuild here. I am hoping the damage isn't permanent. All these floating little bobbits that I can't reach now. That's kind of low enough if I just step on the rubble here and then bounce off. There, easy. That one is a bit of a tall order. What am I trying to find here? Hiroto will only talk to West Yakuza. West Yakuza? We have an East-West Yakuza divide here. So, blue-suited Yakuzas. Okay, Omi Alliance, what's going on?
What do you want? I'm very important. You look steamed, Hiroda-san. Anything I can do to help? Kenji Mojo making me very angry. Yesterday he tell me his wife prettier than mine.
No!
Today he tell me his skill at Ikebana much better.
No!
He may be leader of East Taga Yakuza, but this time he
Yakuza?
go too far. You lure him into a trap where he die. Then you are helping Hiroto-san. Okie dokie, Mr. Yakuza. How do I lure him into this trap? Call him and tell him Hiroto of Western Panta Yakuza wants a peaceful meeting. Ha! He's stupid enough to believe. Say, you wouldn't happen to have his phone number, would you? No. I deleted it from memory when he stopped being friend. Father was probably no, though.
So, either be somebody neutral to the white-suited Yakuza. I just poke their heads right now.
Lucky I have good memory, or I forget number of hottie I met on Friday night. 1-800-262. Hello, Mojo! Rising up back on the street. My time took my chances.
Okay, you're us now. They cut him so quickly! The guy whose body they popped me out of is still standing up there.
I tiger and I crouch. If only Scarface remake had come out yet. I love Pacino ref. Yakuza! Sakuhachi! Takushima East have all problem. Yakuza absolute worst. When smuggling goods, they not even offer me cut.
Rent call option.
Every time walk past cherry blossoms, wind comes and blows kimono right up. And yet Tanaka-san not even notice.
Little white suitors.
East Takushima City, dangerous place at night. Dangerous during day too, for that matter. I see tail fizz up. I cannot afford a co-ed girlfriend son any longer. She's bleeding me dry with a constant shingle.
Senpa-sama, Yakuza.
I'm tired of seeing so many Takoshima East gangsters. What do they got that I don't? Apart from psychotic violence streak. I'm tired of seeing so many Takoshima East gangsters. What do they got that I don't? Apart from psychotic violence
We
streak.
just heard that line. I gotta pull people out of the cars to get some information.
Hello, kitty. Thyself, panther dog. I could really go for
Call Kenji Mojo. Well,
salad right now.
the trouble with this is, right? Okay, there's phones. I demolished the entire town, so finding a phone's kind of difficult. It was 262, but what if I called everybody else?
This is very odd, but intriguing. Boyfriend son! Boyfriend son?
Such a bad luck! You must sniff wrong panties!
Okay, there was not really anything funny hidden there. 262.
Moshi moshi.
Kenji Mojo,
Who this?
I've got a message for you from Yamanasuke Hiroto. He'd like to set up a friendly little meet and greet. What do you say?
Stupid lucky. I already know trap.
You what? What are you, psychic?
I have message for Hiroto too, but I leave on your corpse. Enjoy!
Personally, you're going with Sumilaki too. Because I don't see anybody around here. I don't see any hostiles gonna gun me down. In West Yakuza disguise. Well, I don't gotta hold on to this anyway then. Is that a straight up bazooka that guy's holding? It is. I want a bazooka. Where do I get a Yakuza bazooka? Just slurp out of his spine. Bad news, and you was a trap, buddy.
What happened?
I can go undercover and find your double-crossing douchebag. Just say the word.
You find him. You cure him. Then I happy. Oh, I lie.
Do you know who he is? You've known all along.
Shima West be much better if all Yakuza disappear. If I corrupt, I might even get rid of them myself. Too bad. It's not possible. We have traitor. Wait until I get hand on traitor who not exist. Yakuza okay, but I wish I could go back to first love, art of flower arrangement. It's not possible. We have traitor.
Not
Wait
possible.
until I get Yakuza family picnic is birthday all year. It's not possible. We have traitor.
Maybe I gotta scan the
Wait until I
East
get hand on
Yakuza
traitor who
guys.
not exist. How that Panther song from Jungle Book go? If Hiroto find out I am traitor, Kenji Mojo will protect me. He good man. Well, for Yakuza. Look at me! I'm levitating!
Without the West Yakuza seeing through my disguise. Okay. He had a freak accident. He fell into the ocean. Gangster violence, so damn. Less gangster violence, more a sudden breeze lifted him up and threw him into the sea. Late eyewitnesses' accounts reveal West Panthers caught an East Tiger ambush. What's this say? Incomprehensibly, the two Yakuza groups today fought hard battles for nothing. More Furon tech cells.
Truth? Sometimes I even turn myself on.
Oh hey, this is just on the ground.
Only no train!
Just south of me. How many are there now? Odd jobs 2 of 7. So even after I finish these 2, there'll be 3 more left. You wanna talk? I don't think you like that. Free love! Free love for everybody! KKGB, what's the haps?
Da, comrade?
Things seem pretty nutso out there.
Yeah, the
Are we
entire
gonna
town
do
got
anything
demolished
about
by
it?
giant
East and
kaiju
West
and
Yakuza
saucers.
are deciding to fight. We cannot be allowing this. It's making us look weak. It's time we are teaching them lesson in respect.
And it just so happens I'm a professor emeritus at Respect University.
I am not understanding, but it's sounding good to me. Hiroto must be dying, and Mojo-san as well.
Crypto, hired gun, double tap into power. Kill Hiroto and Kenji Mojo. Okay, so where's your boss?
So what if Manuel Reba demeaning? Maybe I like demeaning.
You know, couldn't I just get into my UFO and shoot them both up? It's a possibility, right?
Yakuza not know when to stop. Vandalizing used panty machines. They go too far.
Destroy all humans too would suffocate if not for easy access to stereotypes.
Stupid parents. Maybe I want to be good for nothing disgrace or something. You ever think of that? I'm not Nika. I'm vigilante. I strike without thinking. Jamais.
Oh, there he is.
Surely we able to do much more if band together to help elderly. Look! Up in the sky! It's so beautiful!
He still lives! He's on fire though. He's on fire. What are his final thoughts?
Favorite restaurant make great barbecue pulled pork sandwich. Too bad it on east side of town.
Even pushing boxes in his face isn't killing him. Away you go! You think would it keep saying clean snatch when you hop into somebody unseen? That it might be a naughty joke on purpose? It might be a naughty joke on purpose. Oh, there's a time limit to this. Well, lucky me is not too far away anyway. Trying to run me over? Reincarnation 2 for 1. Well, either way, he's got that boss health on him, but he's done. KGB report on activities in the Takoshima area. Yakuza leadership changeover proceeds smoothly. Oh no. I think they put their own guys in charge of both gangs. And yet another mission opens up here. Is this an ongoing mission chain? We got a little plot going on here. We'll only talk to East Yakuza. Kind of expected so, but given how the plot's been going, I was open to the possibility that maybe he wants to speak to West to blow things over. Ow. Okay, let's not get shotgunned. In my East Yakuza outfit, and they were none the wiser. They were all just really trippy, really high. Alright, what's the scoop?
Yeah? What do you want?
That's what I want to know. Ask about Yakuza things.
So, garden stuff, huh? Doesn't seem much like a Yakuza kind of job.
Who we to argue? We get paid to protect shiny car.
Destroy
better than
shiny
protection
car, got
racket.
it.
That car looks familiar. Didn't one just like it get destroyed recently in a freak accident?
Exactly. You not want to stand too close. Owner buy it with insurance money from last car.
Oh no. Oh no, it's the same guy. I gotta ruin his life again.
Wow, having a spiffy ride matters to him that much, huh?
You must hear him talk. Car-san this, car-san that. He paranoid.
He's that worried somebody's gonna blow up his car again.
Last time his accident. What do you mean, somebody blow up again?
Nothing. I heard some stories, that's
Yeah, ion disintegration is such a common accident these days.
I'm gonna take a closer look. Make sure nobody's rigged it with a bomb or something.
After last one blow up, I not want to get too close. And orders to protect, not touch. You stay away.
I don't gotta get close to it to destroy it.
You want me to impose a martial law on your ass?
Destroy the brand new car and make sure it survives. That's it. That is too easy. Executive isn't even anywhere near it. Oh, he's in it though. So I just need you to hop on out. There you go. And now that you've hopped on out, just get everyone dancing again. Get everybody dancing. No dead cryptos. No dead cryptos. No, I said no dead cryptos. That was either an exploding barrel or... Who put mines here? There weren't mines here before. I fucking lost all my shit. I suspect that stealthing isn't the way to go for this one. Why do you have tanks here? The alert's not even all that high up.
Come get on loose! Massacre in progress! Where reinforcements?
Get back up so I can free love you relatively easily. There's already too much going on here, I gotta drop the alert too. Come on, you jerks! You should have been caught up by the free love! Who put all these mines around the park? How did Karsan get caught up in this mob war, KGB war, military war?
Target eliminated.
100% Breeze Promotion Day!
Okay, I would have been so worried if those soldiers popped out just to see me. Alright. On detonator time. I gotta not get killed, not get blown up, not get shot up. Toyomoto executive died. It doesn't even... Okay, there's a retry mission. Okay. And it doesn't even start... I love how it doesn't start the mission in start the mission. There's no point to retry mission. It just takes you back to the mission start... mission activation point even. Not even the mission start point. So I gotta go through this all over again.
Yeah. So, exact. Last time.
Chill, cops, chill. I'm gonna bust a brain nerve or something. Okay, this body's dead anyway. If they want to put a war around here, they're gonna get a war around here. They have another? Yeah, they got another one over here. There, and all I gotta do is get this car out with that guy not getting killed. No shotgun, no shotgun, no shotgun. Away, Crypto, away! Get your shield back first, Crypto. How long does it take for one Cryptosporidium to get his shield back? Don't fall through the earth, Crypto. Don't you dare fall through the earth. There. The executive is alive. The car is destroyed. Toymoto monthly staff report. Senior employee 24336 position terminated after losing 2 Toymoto vehicles in suspicious circumstances. Is that it for the odd jobs? Because I thought there was another one further down, either on Gurkha Road or Shishimi Village. They're not. There's no mutually exclusive ones, are there? Odd jobs complete, 4 of 7. Let me check something real quick then. Destroy all humans to missable content? I don't care about trophies. Don't care about reprobed. I'm not seeing anything on missable missions, so maybe there isn't any missables. Okay. So either way, that means that we are just about as done with Takoshima as we can be then. No more odd jobs right now. No main jobs. Arkvoodle's been fully satisfied. That is a tank. Tank can't see me here, right? Gene Blender, anything else for us? Although humanity and Kremlin hoodwink. Poxmar, we have 50. What should I go with 50? Death Ray is all maxed out. Disintegrator Ray could have more capacity, 250. Probe, I think, is alright. Anti-grav is okay. Ion Detonator's got plenty. Sonic Boom is alright. Strike. The targeting time isn't even too bad. I don't mind it. Beast Lures. I guess I could do Zap-O-Matic. Battery charge, max battery charge, data core required. See, so there's how many data cores left? Data core for this weapon, Gastro upgrade, Meteor Strike, Ion Detonator. But there's only... There's only 2 data cores left, so maybe one is for the saucer weapon that remains, and the other one is to just unlock all the final upgrades for weapons. But since I have 50, let's not be too stingy. Proton clip. I guess we can give Gastro more armor. More speed to the Burrow Beast, and then whatever stuffs I get next, I'll save for final upgrades and such. Quit dancing, Crypto! Trying to get the Navicod activated. Tunguska. So we're going to Russia. And there's still one location remaining. Travel to Tunguska? Let's do it! You font type?
Come and see me. We need to talk.
Well, she's got a new outfit too. Crypto doesn't get a new outfit for the snowy area? Oh, would you look at that? There's already green dots on the map, but those aren't always there. Maybe the green dots are only showing up on the map after getting enough genomes, because they weren't before. Last 2 data cores are here. Artifacts 0 of 10, so just 10 more. 3 gene blends. So, we're all the way up here above Science Town. Frozen Lake looks like it's got a submarine in it. Let's go there first, to the west. There's already a few landing spots open, but I want to get all those other landing spots. We must please Arkvoodle after all. Is that massive submarine? I think it might be. Now that's just a regular boat, looks like. Well, I thought that a sub might have been cool. Arkvoodle.
Thou obviously canst not land if thy landing zone is bestrewn with drums filled with toxic wastes. Get rid of those barrels!
Okay. 1, 2, 3. You know what?
Thou obviously canst not land if thy landing zone is bestrewn with drums filled with toxic wastes. Get rid of those barrels!
Instead of just throwing them away, I should use them for parts. Convert that toxic waste into weaponry.
If I were not omniscient, I would be impressed. Really, now, don't take it personally. Landing zone activated.
But Arkvoodle, does that mean that you could foresee that Crypto's gonna succeed in his mission? Okay, there's a problem. Looks it's over there. I was like, I don't see it in the front of the ship. I can make that. I say, having lost 2 Cryptos today, 1 to water. 62% genome complete. All this rest has got to just be bonus though, right? Maybe Arkvoodle's the difference, because I don't see, and I didn't see any of these green dots around the map before. But now Arkvoodle, now that Arkvoodle's been activated. But then there's no Arkvoodle activation here yet, so I don't know. I don't know why green dots are available now, but weren't before.
These crates are the work of the devil Dodecalypse. Eradicate them!
Alert up because I'm breaking boxes, and they can't tell I'm behind a wall. The devil Dodecalypse is gonna be plenty of ammo material. Maybe he's not such a bad guy after all.
Get thee gone, Dodecalypse! Landing zone activated.
250. 5 of 6, 2 of 3. I have got to eat more brains around here, by which I mean steal more DNA. Don't you go running, I'm invisible, urban female. Urban male. Urban. Army. Oh, there's a few more reds around here. I don't think I need to try so hard to find them, now that I've already got the super weapon. Oh, the humanity we can do now, but what else can I put these urbans towards? Where's the vodka? Body snatch Tunguscan men twice the rate? Where's the potatoes for the women? Milenkov Goose Step. 3 more armies, and I could snatch red soldiers. 1 KGB, and I could finally do KGB agents twice the rate. One more art gallery unlocked. Popular mechanics requires what? British secret agent and another army. Let's go get those alien artifacts first, even though I've already got the 30 required. If they're on the mini-map, there's no harm going for them. There's only 10 per map after all, as far as I know. There's one more map after this. And we don't know how many there's going to be after. Well, I could just map it. If there's 10 per for the one so far, that'll be 40 after this. That is an APC already, so... These jerks, they just keep on coming. They don't want to dance. But if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Where were these army dudes when I was looking around at the saucer for things to snatch up? Arkvoodle's over there. Okay, Arkvoodle. These guys are squares. So how's you and I hang instead? There's anti-Furon thing there. Science Town. That's not anti-Furon thing, that's just Arkvoodle. Sorry, Arkvoodle, you look just like them glowing blue things. Arkvoodle, your friends are jerks. Give me some peace and quiet here.
Thou shalt render no images of false gods, especially ones which are more attractive than mine. Eliminate those idols.
Idols? Arkvoodle, I know not what you mean. Is it the boxes again? Is this back to Dodecalypse?
Electrification of the whole company. Hey, you guys!
Okay, those boxes are gone, but he's got nothing to say about it. So I don't think he cares about the boxes. Idol's more handsome than him.
Yep, farming has been tricky business. I'm needing to weed out potatoes all of time.
Soviet Vogue new spring issue is finally being here. Is saying red is in color again. Oh.
Down the road, if I can't figure out what that one's about yet. There was nothing obvious to blow up, so on to the next Arkvoodle.
Your farming has been tricky business. I'm needing to weed out, but
Hey, wait. Wow, it's being... Oh no. No, never mind. Almost was having independent thought there for a moment. But passed.
why one never is seeing any children around? It's not as if workers can be affording contraception.
Your life will take unexpected turn. Ha! Stupid psychic.
Maybe what Arkvoodle was talking about is that these other idols, these individual idols, are probably more handsome than those idols. If I make these idols go away, then the last one will fall in place, maybe?
All around thee, my son, lurk agents of destruction, dispatched on their fell mission by I know not whom. Could be Dodecalypse. That bastard's always screwing with me. In any case, bring me one of these KGB agents, so that I might peer into its insidious heart and know the face of its master.
Buddy, I need a KGB agent too. Most I have around here are soldiers.
I'm hearing Agent Sergei can be roasting moose. Is catching himself.
Not what I meant to do. This guy's running away though, so now he's KGB.
And dreamy besides. What chance am I having with him? I am having nothing to offer him but despair, poverty, and malnutrition.
All around thee, my
Arkvoodle's
son,
here.
lurk agents of destruction, dispatched on their fell mission by I know not whom. Could be Dodecalypse. That bastard's always screwing with me. In any case, bring me one of these KGB agents, so that I might peer into its insidious heart and know the face of its master.
KGB base. I guess if there's any place to get a KGB agent, it'd be the KGB base. KGB? KGB? He just pushed the guy over to run forward. No, don't go killing my dude. Don't go killing him. We're all happy here. Oh, they're killing their own guys. Weird. Come on, Sasha, to the statue.
Woo, it's dark in that heart. Well, sooner or later the truth will out. Landing zone activated.
Ah, Russia. Cabbage, alcoholism, government-owned apartments with no heating oil. What is not to love?
And in we go. Yoink. Now to grab a bunch of KGB. This is KGB base, so you guys better be walking around in the open. That's just urban. He's shooting in for their prisoners. I better keep them safe in my belly then. KGB.
Holy crap!
Stop the car. Who have we got in here? Oh, don't tell me they died. No, that guy's okay, KGB. They can't hurt me, I'm invincible! That is a lot of excess KGB. More urban, more army. What have I got? What have I got? Popular Mechanics Art Gallery. Gotta go back to not Britain to get a secret agent. Red Soldiers, twice the rate. KGB, Kremlin Hoodwink, finally complete. So all that's left now is Popular Mechanics. Let's see. Gene blends complete is 3 of 3. One more lock location. Zero saucers totaled. Electricity bill 364,062. Is that how much? Is that based on how much time I've spent in the UFO? And how much I've used in it? There's 5 other gene blends to go. So there's the one that needs a secret agent from Britain, and then the rest... The rest is probably also art galleries and things. Hold on, that's common gene blends. Gene blends complete. 6. 6 more gene blends. 5 commons, and then 6 total. Huh. Well, how about we very quickly go to Albion, grab ourselves a secret agent, and then we'll see if anything else populates. It's only a few seconds of load either way. And there's also 2 extra odd jobs here. For the last 2 odd jobs, so apart from hunting down every little Furotech, we could finish Albion. You know, barring whenever yet another little gene blending is going to require a secret agent or whatever else from here specifically. Bring me your secret agents. Just a cop. There, secret agent 1. All gene blends complete. Well, since I'm in the neighborhood anyway, who's closer? Parliament's closer? Your mind is porous to me now, Ivan. You just ran me out of my body. And free love isn't even ready to recharge yet. Crazy British drivers. And it's gonna turn out that he only wants to talk to, what is it, secret agents? Whoops, not what I meant to do. Get back in there. Get back in there. Get back in. Get back in. Get back in. We'll only talk to fellow secret agents. Yeah. And the only secret agent nearby is of the Russian variety.
Not funny.
So who's got a more dapper suit for me to steal? Too drab, too drab. Too cop. There you are. Clean snatch.
Is Brosnan even born yet?
Man, does that even matter? Kroto's been making references for things that won't be in existence for another 30 years or so. Won't be the first time.
Good day, old chap. I was wondering if I might have a bit of a badger.
Guess the M16
The
password.
rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain.
No, I don't believe that's it.
Bloody HQ, eh? Always mixing this up. Give me a sec, will ya?
Alliteration, assonance, anything or something from a spy movie. Give me alliteration.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
No, sorry. Do try again, though.
Mission failed.
Good.
Assonance?
The taste of beef is somewhat brief.
Fool. Her Majesty only uses true rhymes. Try again.
Well, sure, it's easy to be an international super spy when you've got some old fart putting cameras in your cufflinks and bazookas in your bonnet. I have to buy retail, thank you very much.
I was hoping he'd have the password in his head. Anything.
The sable's fur may nullify prayers, but a vibrating marsupial is often the swiftest remedy.
Well, that's very odd and somewhat disturbing.
Something from a spy movie.
The lone heron is ripe for the plucking.
Excellent, if a tad unenthusiastic. 6 out of 10.
What?
Now you're after a government minister who's been trading secrets with the Soviets. If we don't
I
take
thought that
him
was
out,
going to be the mission. I
their
thought that was
navy
going to
might
be it.
catch up to ours within 20 years or so.
Wow, sounds terrible. So I'm looking for a minister. Man, that's something I don't say every day.
Our informant will call the phone box near the Parliament House Bridge in 1 minute.
Parliament
On your
House
horse, old chap.
Bridge. Oh, good. They marked on the map for me. And I'm not going the wrong way. Even better. Wait for the M16 contacts. Oh no, it's gonna take forever because people are on the streets again. If the ground could stop breaking. Whoops. I kinda need to be the body to answer, don't I? Here, you got a fresher body, I'll take yours. What the fuck? You're supposed to be... Get out of here. And now missions Come on, I went to the phone, and when I went to the phone... When I went to the phone, he just dropped out of the body. So whose fault is that, really? I really wish that retry mission actually was an actual retry mission.
Come, let me buy you a drink.
I don't think it's retry mission if it doesn't put you inside the mission again. So really all I should have done was go to... was say no and then walk back over. It's so nice that hop out of the body is the same button as interact with stuff and talk to people.
On your...
And the game is breaking, so people are falling all over the streets as it tries to consume them.
I'm a bit of a twitcher. Don't suppose you've got
Not
any
if
news
you were
for
the
me?
last wanker
Yeah,
on Earth.
the lone heron is ripe for the plucking. Brain, that sucks.
Excellent. The intended target has left Parliament House and is heading for the Soviet Embassy. Eliminate only upon arrival at the embassy. I repeat, eliminate the target only once it has reached the Soviet Embassy. And remember, this never happened.
Right, what again?
Soviet Embassy, so straight to the north. And plenty of fresh bodies there for the picking. So get in the car, Crypto? You can't get in the car, Crypto. Literal man-eating grass. The Pandemic Studios Forum new. Again, I'm pretty sure that meme predated Destroy All Humans 2. And I'm pretty sure it's more of an emulation bug than the base game itself. But I really wish it would stop. It was so stable yesterday. I haven't changed anything of the setting, so I don't know why everyone's getting eaten by the ground today and not yesterday. Get up, Crypto. The minister has reached the embassy, has he? Oh, there he is. So, which one of you is the minister? Is he... Yeah, you keep saying that. Oh, destroy the embassy! Don't mind if I do. So... Meteor strike? Hourly assassination report, Operation Sheep to Mutton, success for Agent 71. The kill went down splendidly. It says that, but the actual dossier, it says Operation No Way Minister, Russian Embassy demolition a smashing success. I think whoever's in charge of the subtitles got them swapped. They got the wrong dossier swapped!
Bloody extraterrestrials! How many of them still standing?
Don't let other KGB agents see you sweat.
They're going to end up releasing information to the wrong players.
Embarrassment to your people. Move.
What do we got here? Take a secret agent body. And then get to a phone. I don't mind the cop shooting at me, but tanks on the street is no bueno. Here.
Emergency. We got him.
Jolly good show, old bean.
Okay, yeah, now with this fresh body, who do we have at the very end? Orthopox. Drop the human disguise. Been a while since Orthopox gave us an actual odd job. But first, let me get some ammo in here. Who even needs black caps? What am I, Stephen Fry? $250. The meteor strike ammo only gives one at a time, sadly. But I got plenty of everything else. So, what's up, Poxy?
Hey, Poxerific. Looking good. Holographics becomes you, baby. How are things in the afterlife, Poxy? You having fun, relaxing?
Given that Crypto's got loads more deaths, he would know.
Oh yes, dreadful fun. And I mean that more than literally. Now pay attention. I've got a job for you. One that I know you'll enjoy.
So what is it this time? You ain't got a bodily waste recyclotron anymore. And I'd say that severely limits your ability to play practical jokes.
I really don't want to know.
Yes, point out that I'm dead. Again. That will make it funnier. I need you to take out a KGB agent called Luka. He's in the Soviet embassy, sporing it
The
up.
Soviet embassy I
What
just
do you
destroyed?
mean? He's some kind of plant-human hybrid.
This is too important to joke about, Crypto. He's placing drums of super-efficient spores all around Albion.
Find Luca. You know what? It'd probably be best if I was in disguise for this. You guys know anything about Russian
Those
agents?
spies think they can do anything. Pity I'm under orders not to mess with the Soviets. A well-timed Molotov cocktail might make them feel right at home.
The Soviet embassy better give us back our football. That Luca is being a right toss about it. It's not our fault their walls are 2 feet too short. Oh, wait.
I am having same dream over and over. I am holding giant chili dog like Lance as I am jumping through enormous flying onion rings in space, one after another. What does it all mean?
It means I don't think regular KGB agents have any useful information.
Oh, Soviet men have such charming names. Sasha, Nikita, Anatoly. But the one that really gets my heart racing is Luca. Sign me up for communism.
But where is Luca?
I wonder what is my favorite boiled vegetable.
Rip the embassy.
Many to choose from. You there!
I keep telling him to forget, and he doesn't want to forget. You're on protection detail now. So he's taken most of this guy's life.
You think I am dumb? I could beat all of you in chess.
So, something tells me, though, that he isn't in the Russian embassy.
Rabbits do tend to chew things up. It's just their nature.
Soviet embassy. Find Luca. Maybe he's in the back where the Revelade used to be. No, Revelade storage is all empty. He could be underground. They like use up the tunnels.
You have my sympathies. Now die.
Any of you gents happen to be Luca?
What should I do with Rabbit I found? I want to keep him, but take good care of him. I wonder where I wander.
I don't think he's here. Wait, there he is. Discover the location of spore drums.
New spores should be infecting twice as fast. Why do this? I am not knowing. And why put them so far? Soho Bridge, Canal Side, Hyde Park is too far to walk. Can be causing friction rash on one Zelda.
Destroy Luca and the spore drums. Okay. And Luca. I figured his business was done, but I could break him up too. Alright, spore drums. Where are you hiding? Where the spore cloud is, perhaps. The regular mutants are never as tough as the one boss one was. You know, I'm not being paid to destroy the mutants themselves, so all I really gotta do is just hunt down the spore canisters, and Britain could manage the rest. And why use all my precious ammo when I got a perfectly good saucer? They're attacking, but I'm doing them a favor. I'm destroying all these spores before it gets to them. Like when we saved Tokyo. By completely demolishing it.
Tell me that's not a fleeting UFO.
There, do they want mutated soldiers? I think not. Doing them so many favors today. I'll even let a few mutants survive, so they realize what exactly I'm saving them from. And then one final one. A spore got out, but they're not paying me to break spores either, just the canisters. Dastardly Plans 3-month review. Agent Luca pays penultimate price. Only the penultimate. The penultimate. I would think he'd pay the ultimate one. Having died and all. Price of failure for advanced spore project. And that makes all the odd jobs here. 6 of 6 complete. Are the remaining odd jobs for Bay City now available? If I can knock out the final ones, then I will. No, Bay City doesn't have its final, what is it, 2? Yeah, 2 odd jobs left to go. But it's not showing them to me. All gene blends complete so far. Takushima has unlocking Tunguska. Unlocked a few more side missions. Was that done here? Might have been done here, actually. No, that's right. There's a couple left to go. And they don't want to show themselves. 4 out of 7, so slightly over a couple. Alright, back to Tunguska, then we'll actually play the game, I guess. So, all the way out of the way is Strange Base. KGB base we have gotten the, what is it, landing spot on? I think I'll park by Pachuca.
Crypto, come and see me. We need to talk.
Business first, Natalia. Do you think that is the idol that Arkvoodle wants destroyed? The giant silo. Arkvoodle thing there wants other idols destroyed, but I don't know what that means. What, a few artifacts around? Oh, too far east. Down this way. they're having road parties here too. But first, gobble up more people!
Unidentified flying object sighted over Tunguska.
Nothing suspicious going on at all. Tanks blow up and then people start dancing all the time. It's simply what the cool kids do. There's right on the minimap. I do wonder what the purpose is, though, for collecting all the artifacts. Because as far as I know, 30 is all you need. We got our 30.
Frankly, I'm not giving damn who runs government. As long as blood is warm and peasants are cowering, who's finding fault?
Alright. Health of this body is halfway through, 2/3 through. His health is dropping fast. I don't think this guy is meant to be doing aerobic exercises. That strange base is looking kind of alien in design, isn't it? New bodies, thank you. I feel like this is gonna be another base where you can like break your way inside. That is most definitely alien. That is very alien. What if these are what Arkvoodle wanted destroyed? Can I break these even? Too far away. I'm doing such scratch damage to it. I'm afraid of getting close because the radiation that kills humans also guts through my armor. But it could be more this smoky bit that's dangerous to touch. Yeah, okay. If it's smoky, I want to avoid it. But if it's not smoky, it's fine. No. No. This might not be the safest of ideas. Arkvoodle, is it even safe to approach you?
It is written in the Book of Divine Fabrications that the great god of the sacred crotch was not made and cannot be unmade. Arkvoodle is, always was, and always will be. And for once, they got it right.
Yeah.
Fire at my idol with your disintegrator ray.
Again? We've done that already. That's an old one.
Told you. Nonetheless, I shall unlock the landing zone. Thanks for playing.
You're giving us... Oh. From the saucer, maybe I can blow stuff up here from a safe distance. You know, I think it's safe to say we aren't the only alien in town. So that's alien anti-air, huh? Scratch that. It was alien anti-air. Could I break these? Are you breakable or break a no? I don't seem able to destroy it.
Holy crap!
Well, it's cool. It's very... Wait. This is Tunguska. Is a Tunguska incident in universe supposed to be an alien mothership having crashed down? I've done about all that I can here. Strange base. And there is this access point below. That I probably can't destroy right now. Will I kill him? No, he's alive. So get in my belly! I can't blast my way through until the game says there's a mission for it. Oh, hello, more guys. More KGB. More army. More KGB. Human abduction has never been so efficient. Really sent that guy flying. And he wasn't dead. Contact damage with the ground doesn't kill as easily this time around. Given all the alien presence here, are they going to be aided by the aliens if the alarm gets high enough? Or are those aliens cowards? Okay, maybe you don't want any heavy tanks around where I land. Circles all the way to red. How dangerous is it gonna be now? Oh, they're trying to shoot me with their little guns. I'm afraid Crypto Saucer isn't a Contra boss. It takes more than tiny bullets. They've also got the laser tanks here. This area seems relatively tank-free, but I doubt it's going to last. I'll take a body. Any body will do. Thought to myself, oh, that's some alien-sounding noises right there. Wait a minute. Of course it's alien-sounding noises. My own UFO. That's my own saucer. Of course it is. There was no one around, but it's safer to free love first in case there's any potential witnesses. Now, where is that red on minimap that I thought was this direction? Maybe it's the other way, closer to the upper part of Science Town. Pressure bod.
I cannot find decent boiled potato to save my life.
If they want to keep dropping the alerts, that is perfectly fine by me.
Wild scientists are having glowing yeldas. On the other hand, he's eliminating need for flashlight on night patrols. Is wrong to imagine giving beatings with different kind of nightstick.
Pinky.
My mind is saying Stravinsky, but
40 Furotech cells. Any phones around here that I could use to lower the alert level? Got this hot soldier bod after all.
I go away to discuss nature of reality with sexy female scientist and return to my coffee only to find Spoon missing, and then I find Spoon in sealed box with cat. Schrodinger, you tricky bastard.
Against all probability machine is functioning perfectly. Cat in box, on the other hand, may be dead.
Whoop.
Or not. Hard to say.
Not only a collective propagandist and a collective agitator.
KGB headquarters, how may I directing your call?
No need to worry, we got him.
Good work, Ski.
KGB headquarters, how may I directing your call?
I'm looking for Shlodovodovizik Smirnov.
He is not being here. Can I be taking message?
Your joke didn't work, Crypto. That's a real guy there, apparently. Oh, this body's about to die. So, everybody get dancing. The free love killed the poor babushka. No, she's alive. She was just partying too hard.
I am wondering if Stalin was having sense of humor. Probably not.
Religion is being opiate of masses. Opium is being opiate of masses. Who is knowing was being so many opiates of masses?
Do I gotta drop the human disguise? It's easier for me if I keep in it. But I guess she really wants to see the hot fear on bod, doesn't she?
So this is Tunguska. Yikes.
It's good to be back in the USSR, but this
Back
place
in the
makes the rest
US.
of Siberia look tropical.
Small talk first. Small talk first.
Looking good, Goldie. That outfit could melt an iceberg.
Thanks. You're welcome to borrow it sometime if you like.
Too big for him, though. Bitch about Tunguska.
Yeah, little nippy. I better incinerate something for heat before my tool falls off.
That's why I gotta get a nice looking
Can't
grill.
have that. But I think we can arrange an opportunity for creative combustion. We need to gather intelligence on Project Solaris. Want to help me out?
You know it, sugar. What do you need me to do?
I'm not sure yet. I'll know more after Agent Sergei briefs me.
Agent Sergei is set on the table.
Sergei? Aw, man, not him again.
Yes, him again. He's been here for weeks, digging up intel on Project Solaris.
Yeah, he's a regular 007 off. What's he got that I ain't got?
Hair, for one thing.
Ouch!
Here he comes. Let me do the talking.
The next Furon generations will have the member and they'll have hair.
The Ukraine girls knock me out.
Moscow girls make me shout. It's good to see you, Sergei.
Natalyushka, you look devastating, as usual.
I know, but we have no time for furtive verbal foreplay. What can you tell me of Project Solaris?
Not as much as I'd like. There is a classified area nearby, obscured day and night by a cloud of radioactive gas. I believe it is the source of the insidious organic weapons being used to subjugate our motherland.
Svolochi.
Da. The area plans are kept in a high-security section of KGB headquarters.
Can you sneak us in?
You and your little Zaychik? I don't see how. Now, if it were just the two of us...
Oh, he's trying to steal her away!
Though the fire fades, comrade, the embers may yet smolder, even in the tundra.
Thank you, comrade. We'll find our own way in. Now go. You mustn't be seen with me.
Keep your jealousy in, Crypto.
Exactly what kind of history do you have with this Sergei guy?
Exactly the kind you think, Crypto. Not that it's any of your business.
Hey, see whoever you want. You can bang the Red Army chorus for all I care.
Your permission is noted. Now can we get to work?
Ask about the mission? Nah, he's gotta be petty. He's gotta be the littler man, doesn't he? Insult Sergei.
Sergei. Who does he think he is? Omar Sharif? I mean, look at the guy. What does he bench? 80, 85 tops?
He wrestles bears.
Okay, so how do we get our hands on the plans?
Sergei says we'll have to sneak into the KGB headquarters and steal them.
Oh, Sergei says that, does he?
He does. The odds will be against us. The place is swarming with agents.
Well, Crypto says bring 'em on. The more the freaking merrier.
You're the away team now, Crypto, though. They have the home team advantage, they got the numbers.
You might be onto something there, Crypto. If you can create a large enough disturbance, it might lure most of the agents out of the building.
And while I'm playing monkey ball, you'll sneak in and grab the plans. Gotcha.
So we thinking distraction by saucer or distraction by way of Stemos?
Okay, run this plan by me one more time, would you?
Pay attention, Crypto. It slows us down if I have to tell you everything twice.
But there's jokes hidden in the
Maybe I should go
recaps.
ask Sergei to create the diversion.
Wait. I think it's, yeah, it's all coming back to me. I have to create a diversion to lure the KGB agents out of their HQ. Here's an idea. I just start blowing stuff up, and then the KGB will come out and see what all the commotion is.
Brilliant.
Okay, dollface, I'm off to stir up the Soviets. Be careful in there, you hear me?
Don't worry, Crypto. You keep them occupied, and I'll be just fine. Whatever you do, just keep them away from the HQ building. Good luck.
Getting so little sleep lately? I actually managed to have Onyx not waking me up with scratches yesterday. Or this morning. But I still woke up at like 5 o'clock Maybe it's just the sun coming up early. Maybe my body's just used to being woken up by Onyx so early. So on the plus side, wasn't woken up roughly. On the other, it'd be nice to get more than 5 hours of sleep. Nobody saw anything. KGB base is all the way down there. I could imagine they probably want the destruction to be closer to it. By causing destruction. Well, the best way to do that.
I am hating proletariat.
The best way to do that is to get back in my ship now, isn't it? Though with the way the roads keep bugging out, they do a good enough job on their own, getting devoured by the ground. You okay down there? Apparently still alive.
Leningrad, Shmeningrad, no. Slodovodorisigrad. That has nice ring to it.
They want destruction. I'll give them destruction the likes they never thought was possible on their own home soil. Except for, you know, the entire game prior, history of warfare, World War II not being too far in history. But apart from that,
Working, Crypto. Some of the agents are leaving the base. I'll start to make my way in. I made it inside the gates, Crypto. Keep throwing those KGB agents away.
it occurs to me the destruction doesn't just have to be of buildings. It'll probably count if I destroy vehicles too. Right?
I found the KGB headquarters. I'll have those plans shortly. Keep up that diversion, Crypto.
I'd feel bad for just eliminating civilians, wiping my death ray over him. But this isn't be kind to all humans after all. Maximum alert level, what are they gonna bring to the table? They have no mechs. They have no majestic mutants. If all it is more tanks, more APCs. Those weird laser things.
I need backup, Crypto! Hurry!
It says meter, but surely I could just back her up from the sky. Come on. It'd be the easiest thing to back her up from the sky. Okay, if there's no tanks around, I'll just grab a body. Even guy across the street didn't see? Oh, that's just one of those. Just one of these, good. All clear, so they could go easy on Natalia too, yeah?
The target's been taken out.
Hurrah!
Glad you could make it. There's a safe house not far away. I'm going to head over.
Well, let me get this shiny green first. Shiny green just for me. Also, I'm low on ammo right now.
I'm going to make a move, Tovarish. Stay close.
How about you make your move after I get some ammo me first? Then again, I've also got...
We are needing reinforcements!
They're stuck in the ground. Gastro!
Again. Dynamic. Now you're going and leave me bad.
If they're gonna get stuck in the ground anyway, maybe I'll turn off the 60 FPS patch, because that just makes everyone slow down at times like this too. The poor guys are stuck in the earth.
I'm making a run for it.
And I'm not even getting the 60 frames per second.
They're coming in from all directions.
Are they?
Cover me when I break away.
They're also getting devoured by the earth, so I'm not too worried. I'm right here, Natalia. What the heck? Why are you freaking out so much? She's got the worst object permanence. Oh, I love it. What a cute little pet. Who's shooting at me? You! You were hitting me with stray shots!
I'm going to go. Cover me.
Which way is go? Also, gotta keep this ball with us. Let's make everybody fall over. Oh, the beast is done feeding.
You're in my way. Cover me, Crypto. I'm making a run for it.
It's gonna take too long to break that down. Gotta stay close. Gastro needs a recharge. Burrow Beast needs a recharge. Not the probe. Bit more yellow's alright.
I'm going to make a move, Tovarish. Stay close.
What I got? More red. How far do... Oh, safe house right over there. It's not too far away. But even running through the hills, we're probably gonna get more goons to worry about. And one lucky devil. Can't break these rocks, they're too environmental. But plenty of cars to scrap. I wasn't done scrapping the car, come on!
Not bad, huh? If there's one thing I can do, it's make with the boom boom.
Crypto, not in your pants.
Admit it, Goldie. I'm your knight in a shining spacesuit, and you just can't resist me.
I'm resisting you right now, Crypto. And you're wearing Mylar pajamas.
Damn.
She's making it quite clear, Crypto. It's been lots of no's and no's.
So how about those plans you swiped? They the real deal or what?
I just had time to glance at them quickly before the alarms went off. There seem to be a
another
number
safe
of
house.
tunnels and a lot of security around them. And it looks like the tunnels have these bizarre organic pumps inside, which are what's pumping the radioactive gas over the area.
So I take it we're gonna put these organic pumps out of business.
I thought you were all about the
But a
organic pump
direct
script,
assault
huh?
would be dangerous. I need to talk to some people. Lay low for a while, Tovarish. I'll be back soon.
Lay low for a
Why do they
while.
always ask me to do the one thing I suck at.
Lay low for a while means do odd jobs, spread the cult of Arkvoodle. Make things blow up. They're giving plenty of ammo for the meteor dropping attack. But I'm already max on that. Need more for the beasts. And more for the hover drone attacky guy. The hitherto unknown third Furon that was with us the whole time. If the janitor was with us, who else do you think was on the mothership? Because again, I thought it was just Crypto and Orthopox. Apparently it was Crypto, Orthopox, and the janitor. All this junk and none of the ammo I really need. No Burrow Beast, no Gastro. There's no Arkvoodle cult here. Is there even Arkvoodle cult missions here? I don't think there are. Maybe the presence of the other alien faction means that all the Arkvoodle that can be done has been done. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about... Like, here there's Arkvoodle cults. Arkvoodle cults. Arkvoodle cults. But even Shamalama was talking as if those 3 prior cities were all I needed for global Arkvoodle cult status. But unfortunately for Crypto, he doesn't want to stand down and do downtime, but it has been a couple of hours since the stream disconnect. Which means probably closer to 3 hours since last BRB. So, even though he doesn't want to take a break, I am a monkey, and therefore am more fragile and weak and pitiful. So I gotta take my breaks, and my cats are even weaker and have to be fed. So, back in a moment. This is some good lounge music that they have. If I heard, like, a more downscaled version of this in Leader Shoot Larry, I would not be surprised. Alright, that's enough BRB. The cats have been fed. Odd job. On the outside of Strange Base, south of KGB Base. Okay, let's go cause some mischief. She wants us to lay low. I'm not in the saucer. Melting buildings, and this is laying low for me. Is it on the very top of the building with this tower? There's a green dot here. I'm not sure how worth it is to try to go all the way to the top of it, though. It looks like I can kind of cheat my way up, but even then it's pretty unreliable. Unreliable. And I can't see behind me. There it is, there it is, there it is. Got it! You would think Cryptus Viridium would be on their most wanted list, but as long as I'm flying around and not doing anything else, then it's only minimal alert. This guy is probably going to be KGB and want fellow KGB to talk to. Looks like KGB. Oh, more stuff to break. More ammo. If they can give me good ammo. I got Gastro, I got Burrow Beast. So let me get me a brand new costume.
I'm not dancing. My shoes are just
This probably isn't going to be sufficient. We'll only talk to KGB agents. Where am I going to find a KGB agent around here, though? Where am I going to find a KGB agent in KGB base? Who do we got here?
I wonder, my friend. Please identify.
Now, I know it's Cold War and all, but do you think it might be a little bit insensitive, perhaps, that all the Russian characters are kind of like of mice and many when you read their minds?
What are you wanting?
Your area of town's been awful quiet lately. You're starting to make the rest of us nervous.
Is all being good. We are just not being able to find any subversives. Either they are being smart,
or they are being
or
dead.
we are already catching all dumb ones. Is being pity.
Maybe you're just not trying enough variety. You keep catching them the same way, soon they wise up.
But what other methods are we having? If you are offering idea, I am being pleased to hear it.
You don't want to know. one dissident coming up.
Do they have to be an actual
I'm
dissident
only wanting
or?
true traitor. No run-of-mill complainers. Be bringing to me, unharmed.
He knows the difference. He's too wise. I can't just bring him any rabbit. So, who do we know is subversive around here?
I know I am being supposed to doing something today. Perhaps making fun of dissidents in Patruka. But is worth getting pelted with mud pies again? Tough choice.
Patruka, they said. Alright, that's just down the road. It's a shame Crypto never figured out how to use a car, though. To get there and back quicker. And who's all this huddled around here? Suspects, maybe?
Subversives in Patruka are making me laugh. Maybe it's being funny hats. Am I being drunk? Or am I being just sober in Soviet Union? Is difference.
Is wrong to be wondering if love of torture was making Stalin better lover? I know I am being supposed to doing something today.
I could have heard them
Perhaps
already.
making fun of dissidents.
I am hoping not to get patrol duty. Not that I'm being afraid of crazies in Patrioka, but I am developing Sadist elbow, and I should probably be resting it.
I don't know what to tell you, man, but you're currently patrolling on the road. Exiting from the town,
Old bras
so...
are coming only in slovenly or femme fatale. What is normal woman to be wearing? I know I am being supposed to doing something today. Perhaps making fun.
City villages are full of strong men who watch me walk down street is frightening, but also strangely arousing and empowering.
Oh, I'm past the town. Wait, where even is the town? I don't see any buildings.
Impulses toward first-wave feminism.
I didn't kill anybody around here or break any buildings, so where actually is a town? I see lots of spaces where buildings might be. And by might be, I mean should be.
Party around Lenin's embalmed corpse! Subversives in Patruka are making me laugh! Maybe it's being...
I am wondering when Boris is being available and having trouble hanging my iron curtains.
But yeah. The town should be here. And I see nobody. There you are, hiding over the hill. Who was I to think that the town would be right on the road?
I know I am being supposed to doing something today. Perhaps making fun of dissidents in Patruka.
70% genome complete.
Or footy sleeper sock.
Funny hats?
I am wanting to be a change I am wanting to see in world, but I am also being afraid to contact other subversives.
Other
KGB
subversives?
will be beating me to within centimeter of life and then tossing me into gulag. Perhaps change I am wanting to see in world is just keeping mouth shut. What are we wanting? Freedom! When are we wanting it? Whenever! Nor
While in the traitor's disguise. Okay.
This is why they're rolling naked in snow.
Alright. Just gotta run on down. Not get hit by cars, not get shot at. I was gonna follow, but... That's a pretty cool hat.
Religion is being opiate of masses.
Opium is being opiate. I am wondering why we are always being so suspicious of people. It's not being fair to the individual characters. Oh, I am remembering. We are being secret police. Is our reason for living.
Oh, he's outside, so I don't have to go into the restricted area. Smart.
So, you are being traitor to Soviet Union. It's time you are confessing. Confess.
Claim innocence. Plead guilty to treason. Oh, we gotta play the part, right? We're innocent.
I didn't do anything. Why do you guys have such a hard-on for repression?
Lies! Your friends are telling us all about you.
We just made this guy's day. It's Christmas for him now.
Why is being impossible? Is it that you are thinking your friends would not betraying you? Is that being it?
It's because he has no friend.
I don't have any friends. All right, you've worn me down. I confess. Please, don't hurt me. Yada, yada, yada. Anyway, I'm a badass.
You are not sounding so tough. So tell me, who is greatest criminal in Soviet world?
Stalin, Vlad the Impaler, Mao Se Tunguska. Confess my horrid crime. If I'm subversive, then I'm supposed to have no love for Stalin.
Stalin? Who else? He's known worldwide as one of the most violent dictators in human history. Plus, with a name like Iron Joe, I mean, come on, who can really compete?
It's good thing we are already arresting you, or you would be arrested for that.
All right, you
are not sounding so tough.
Greatest criminal. Alright, confess my own horrid crimes. If you list Crypto's crimes, that's gonna blow his mind.
Okay, you got me. I'm the worst thing to happen to this country since the vodka shortage of 1943.
If that is being true, you will knowing how each of these crimes is being committed. How were KGB planning to destroy Bay City?
It's just more quizzes with Revelade. Wait, no. Also nuclear bombs.
A bunch of dirty bombs located in various places around the city. Oh, you bastards.
Da, comrade. It is correct. Next, what is the nameski of female KGB operative who is defecting in Albion?
Agent 69, huh?
Natalia, the minx, with a mind for political intrigue and a body for sin. Rawr.
Imagery. So vivid. You must be telling truth. But if so, how were we planning to infect people of Albion?
Alien spores, baby.
A cloud of noxious spores that can take over any host and turn them into a rampaging monster.
You are knowing of spores? But how? And why are you coming back to giving self up?
Yeah, you got me there. I must be crazy giving myself up. Oh, woe is me.
Insane people cannot be admitting they are insane. It's first rule of psychology.
I'm not sure that's actually right.
I'm having no choice but to believe you. I had hoping this interrogation would be a high point, but I'm getting no buzz. Guards, be taking peasant away. You will be rotting in jail, Sadnitsa.
Success! We're getting put into jail. Daily prisoner report, high importance, Tunguska facility reports a capture of a dangerous political terrorist. And I just so happened to sneak out the back door while they were taking him away. Oh, there's no more odd jobs. Do I hunt around for every last alien artifact? Or do I just go to the next part of the game? I don't gotta worry too much about stealthing around. The only real danger was alert level 1. If they see me, they'll have cops show up every once in a while, but it won't be too bad. Oh, but since we have done a story mission, there might be more. There might be more gene blending to do. What do you say, gene blending? Transmog mastery. Master my transmogrify ability. It is so slow, so yes please. That's the only one we have left. I need a British secret agent yet again, and white ninjas. So let's go back to Albion and collect even more secret agents. And since I can't skip through this, how are my Pokemon cards doing? Can I open a new pack yet? I can open a booster pack! And another in 8 hours and 33 minutes? Got that one, got that one, got that one, got that one, got that one. No, do I? Ooh, new Rowlet, gold star. Another from my collection. Cool. So back to Parliament, because that's where they're always going to be. If I don't do anything with my saucer, it's also only an immediate level 1 alarm, but not too bad. So I could hold off on my cloaking until I get closer to Parliament. But there's also a few special agents around the southwest corner of the KGB, the Soviet embassy area. Secret agent, secret agent. They keep asking for so many, so I was gonna get more of them. And then white ninjas. Alright, white ninjas easy enough. Okay, so that's Pokemon cards dealt with. What else could I catch up on while I wait for this? Discord, nothing new. Oh, look, they rebuilt the city for me. Just to make sure that I could safely grab all those Ferotech cells from the top of buildings. And well, not the last two, but they got 2 odd jobs available. Since I'm in the area, might as well. Which means maybe Bay City has its last ones available too. You guys worship the Furons, and have I got good news for you. Your DNA gets to be put to use. All glory to Arkvoodle. Take a while to blend that one. Master Transmogrify ability. Mind Flash augmentation. Increased duration of Mind Flash. I forget which one's Mind Flash. But I'll take the augmentation. PK Tennis. Throw a ball back and forth. If I drop the ball, you lose a point. Multi-Furon mode to play PK Tennis minigame. Stuns everyone. Oh, alright. So what I've been calling the make everyone dance thing is a Mind Flash. Okay. That's the first time in-game I've seen it refer to that text. Or that name. And since I'm here, Poxmart, 60 Furotech cells. Gotta wait for some things to unlock, but... Five Meteor Strikes. He's okay. Gastro's got everything it can have. So I guess multiple beast lures I'll go for. Fully maxed out. So which one's closest? Down to the... Oh. There's another landing pad right there. Oh well, that's walking distance. Not that Crypto has to worry about walking. And you're going to want me to be in disguise, huh? Professor Yuki wants KGB agent. I thought you were one and done, Professor Yuki. Where am I gonna get a KGB agent within walking distance to you, though? In missions, there were one outside the Zen Temple. But how about outside a mission? Huh. I guess it is at the base of Mount Seiyuki. So... could be a KGB guy on the way up. Black ninjas. KGB. Now, if she wants her new paramour, she does know that he's a paranomor, right? 3 giant monster eggs! Oh, don't tell me that Kojira, before he destroyed her in Tokyo, managed to spawn Magra's monstrous eggs. Never mind. Wash up in Takushima beaches. Monster's now twice as big as last year. What's that say? Orders... Sprachichi? I can't tell what it's saying. It's too pixelated.
Have you heard news? Giant Mokra eggs.
Yo, Yuki, what's up with the giant eggs? With turtles that big, the price of bisque is gonna crash.
They wash up on beach every few years.
Every few,
but
really?
they spell
Regular
big trouble for
occurrence.
Takoshima.
What kind of big trouble?
Kind I do not like to discuss. Very bad luck. Please, I need KGB help.
Sure thing, Toots. How can how can the KGB help you out?
Giant eggs must be destroyed, but Militant Defense Force is protecting them. Also, Mogra can feel babies in danger, so one cannot just blow them up. This is conundrum.
That word sure sounds pretty. What's it
So if I
mean
can't
again?
blow them up.
Big trouble.
If I can't blow them up, what counts as blowing up? Using my disintegrator. That's more of a melting, right?
We, that is the KGB, still have an interest in Takashima. What do you need us to do, sweet cheeks?
Eto. Well, we can safely destroy eggs if in shielded area. Like... Volcano Base.
Tractor beam,
And
bring them to
that'll
volcano,
stop this
repeat.
Mogra's mothering. Okay, boiled baby monsters coming right up. Okay, parboiled or char-grilled, those eggs gotta get to the volcano somehow. And, how?
Your country has advanced technology. Like flying saucer.
Do they
You can
actually?
use anti-gravitation beam to
I got a
carry
flying
eggs to
saucer.
volcano and drop them in.
We do know that
But
Russia does have alien
Mogra will
influence, but do they actually have saucers
No
too?
Scrambled eggs, gotcha. And, how do you like yours?
What?
Never mind. Later, babe.
Sure, it takes a while to extract, but it's freer than ammo. Three eggs and a bar for Mogra's Rage. So, wouldn't it be easy to just break two? And then bring the last one in before Mogra's Rage gets to maximum? Four of these eggs. One over here, great. Now I know they said it washes up on the beach, but this is pretty inland. In the mouth of the volcano. I like how it's basically just a rock, but perfectly spherical. Watch out for the egg! Watch out for the egg! No, 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 no!
You had better not fail. If those giant eggs hatch, it's bad news for all Takoshimis.
Okay, so just jostling it a little bit gets the meter going. But it's not a big increase. That's okay. I could play basketball with it for a bit.
UFO sighted! Could be Mogra! Everybody hide!
No. Just need it to not bounce around so much. There. Perfect hole-in-one. Flawless. And while I'm here, get more KGB. All the way out on Shinobi Island. Alright, all the way out to Shinobi Island I go then. Might as well get the furthest one. And not blow a bunch of stuff up because Orange Alarm has already plenty of military hardware. It's tempting to level the city though. I've already leveled you once before for the Kojira fight. I'm assuming that's Mogra then. Angrily shouting from the seas. They did a direct impact on the egg itself. Don't be silly. Takoshima Defense Force. Doing you guys a bigger favor than you realize. I should probably blow that up. It'll very likely respawn anyway. Come on! This is like putt-putt all over again. Flawless hole-in-one. Okay, it's only halfway. And if jostling around one egg causes that much Mogra's rage, so I guess I can't destroy one, or even two, and get the last one or two in. No, 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 no! Saved it! And there should be enough cloaking to get to the volcano without that anti-air shooting at me. All I gotta do is gently lower this in. Very calm-like. Easy. Easy. Gentle. And good. Takoshima saved. Aircraft disposes of giant monster eggs. Mogra sleeps. Giant monster report, no monster sightings today. Oh. Did that ninja actually try popping onto the UFO itself? It kind of looked like it bounced off. Why do you guys want to be captured? Quit ducking into the ground. Apparently it makes you impervious. Gene blends complete. Odd jobs 5 of 7. Still 2 more to go. One of which is right here. What's close? Southeast Takoshima City. Stop by there, lower the alarm. There, I'm being nice. I'm letting you have your car back. Just need some of its electricity. Well, you guys have any cops around here? Soldiers, no tanks? All I got are regular guys around here. All civilians and such. Where's somebody with the authorization to use a telephone? Telephone authorization found.
Takushima Defense Force!
We got him.
Super Happy Bomb Defense!
One more odd job to do. And people are being eaten by the streets again. Emulation, why are you doing this? What could I possibly... What even is there left to tweak in the emulator to make them stop doing that? According to the PCSX2 wiki, there should be a problem fix in 1.7. Remember back when the Black Ninjas didn't mind us when they were still cool with the cult?
Hey, Pox. I was gonna ask you something, but I guess it's kinda immaterial now.
Immaterial like your body?
Oh yes, have your fun. My time and my new clone body will come.
I hate the KGB as much as the next homicidal alien, but don't we have any other enemies?
Not on Earth! Besides, they've been roughing up some of my Yakuza poker buddies. I want you to find the KGB and the Yakuza hideouts and eliminate all
40.
Are you in?
Poker reference. Nice. You're quite a card.
Let's just stop right there.
Does it really have to be 40 though, or is that just...
No one sneak upon ninja. The figment of imagination.
19 out of 40, 20 out of 40. It's counting so many because they're already getting devoured by the earth, isn't it? I thought maybe they're being... Maybe they're having a fight. But... There's no street fight that can make 20 people just die at the very start of the mission. I'm feeling robbed now. With no other setting change between yesterday and today, why was it so stable yesterday and so unstable today? I feel robbed. There were plenty of gunfights and UFO fights going around yesterday too. And it wasn't this tragic. This poor guy is freaking out. He's just watching everyone get devoured by the earth.
Sooner or later,
What if I close and reopen it? What if I go back to turning that setting off, turn off the 60 FPS patch, and then just play it with the only change setting being software rendering? Because I don't want to cheat the mission. Cheating the mission makes me feel bad, like I'm not even playing the game. I wonder if it's some kind of like dominoing thing, where first it starts off with lots of gunfight going on, lots of explosions, and makes things a bit unstable, and then now that people are being eaten by the ground, it gets even more unstable.
We like two little funsies.
Okay, back in. While under fire. Alright, everyone get dancing. See, the interface just says free love. It doesn't say whatever it called it once and once only.
Not I want. Oh.
See, now it isn't just 20 people dying all at once because the earth opened up and swallowed them whole. Now we can play the game. Funny thing, right? People play games to play the games. Who plays the game to play less of the game?
Hold it there.
A KGB outfit, very convenient. Although I doubt I'll be staying in it long. Because they want 40 guys, right? That's 20 on each side. That means that my worm is gonna get plenty of food today.
Let us have dialogue between our...
Dialogue? How about... diet? All bunched up together? Oh, you shouldn't have. See, it's more fun this way. More fun when I get to play the game myself. If I want them to fall down, I'll make them fall down my own way. And now they're getting stuck in the earth and dying on their own.
Move! Or I shoot you, ass!
You know, they're gonna fall into the ground anyway. Careful! The sidewalk's gonna eat you, don't move! Save that man's life! If the ground is gonna eat everybody anyway, then let's say that we do this from air. Orthopox just wants these Russians destroyed. He doesn't want them... He doesn't want a message sent to them, he just wants them out. It's so tragic hearing all that popcorning on the road. But I better get them before the Earth does. Where's the rest of them? Just instant vaporization. Trying to run off into the hills, can't save you now.
We have a report of flying saucer.
They didn't even see me. They're just like looking around down here, trying to keep each other safe. Then blam, instant vaporization. 40 of 40. Lubyanka reviews of international activities. Takushima, all KGB units operating with local interests have been annihilated. All KGB units. Well, I hope nobody wants KGB disguise or gene blending then. Well, that's just ones with operations. I'm sure they're still here for touristic reasons. No more odd jobs. No more odd jobs, with one final odd job remaining. One final odd job remaining, and I can't touch it. Bay City. Did I stop by you yet to see if those final odd jobs had finally manifested? If not, we'll go back to Tunguska. See what Natalia wants for finishing stuff up. Nothing. 2 more jobs remaining. But they're not gonna tell me. Maybe when the final area finally unlocks. Back to Science Town. Checkpoint. It says checkpoint there in the legend. I don't believe that. Checkpoints don't exist in this game. How am I on ammo? Could use a bit more. There's one way on the top of that, isn't there? Completely unseen, perfectly hidden. Nobody knows about this infiltration.
Eyes hurting.
I'm just like you, see? Only not green.
Lenny. Alright, Natalia. Next story mission. You have time to analyze those documents. Ask about the tunnels or hit on Natalia for the umpteenth time. She liked it every other time, didn't she?
Hey, Nat, if I said you had a great body, would you hold it again?
I like you, Crypto, but I will neuter you if I have to.
Fair enough.
Pretty sure that line only works on the hippie chicks back in Bay City anyway.
Hey, gorgeous. Did you find out any more about those tunnels?
What I found is a scientist who works in the organic weapon technology program here. He knows all about the machines in those tunnels. I, persuaded him to talk.
Ask about the scientists. Find out about the machines. Well, Crypto just said he doesn't mind if she goes after the whole Red Choir, so he can't be too jealous.
So you persuaded the scientist to talk, huh? Did he survive the persuasion?
Violence isn't the answer to everything, Crypto. For example, have you noticed the male to female ratio in this village?
You sly dog.
Hey, all I did was sit there.
That cut off early. I don't think that was me. Find out about the machines
What'd
then.
you find out? Is there any easy way to shut those things down?
Given it looks like a whole
Those
mothership
pumping
in the
machines
mountains,
are
I doubt
actually
it.
organic little nuclear reactors. Incredible! Not to mention highly unstable. A nuclear fuel rod placed inside one will overload it and cause a meltdown.
And there just happens to be a nuclear plant in town. Ought to be a few fuel rods lying around.
Especially once I destroy
If we
it.
get some fuel rods, Sergei and I will smuggle them into the tunnels.
Okay, once more with feeling. You need nuclear fuel rods to disable those gas pumping machines in the tunnels, and you want me to find them for you.
Da. And when you found them, Agent Sergei will be waiting to help steal them.
You think Sergei is gonna betray me? The same way Ponsby did?
Okay, Goldie, I'll get your fuel rods for you, but I expect a big reward.
Agent Sergei is acquiring some transportation as we speak. He'll meet you when you find them. You can ask him for your reward.
Aww. Crypto's so upset at that. But Natalia finds it upsetness cute. He might have a chance after all. Okay, what's the skinny? Find the fuel rod containers. I feel like this whole tower is going to go down eventually. And the obvious location for where that green dot is going to be would be right at the very top. So before anything that might see this destroyed, how the heck do I get to the very top of this? By walking on the side to cheat my way up.
Predict the time and progress of revolution. It is governed by its own more or less mysterious laws. Much like women, or basically.
Now, if I break this apart, we could expect fuel rods to fly out, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I think that's how it works. I've just destroyed the entire city around.
Not being alarmed! He's only being alien!
Don't get hit, don't get hit. Don't get killed, don't get killed! Okay, so... surprisingly, destroying the nuclear power plant caused more damage than I expected. And seems to have irradiated the town, so people are randomly dropping dead from a reasonable source this time.
Those scientists had better be watching their steps. If nuclear experiments are being failure, I am not taking fall for it. Have you seen Soviet military prison? Boy, it's making Siberian Gulag look like Miami Beach.
Miami Beach? Woohoo!
Icebreaker ship has arrived with
Icebreaker
fuel rod
ship.
supplies.
Icebreaker ship is a fuel rod, so I didn't...
Lotion I am ordering for my Yelda has come in too.
I didn't have to destroy the town after all. I thought there'd be fuel rods in the nuclear power plant. I didn't think that they would only be externally sourced. Am I so wrong? Am I so wrong to think that the nuclear plant might have fuel rods?
I'll lay down my weapon. What do you say?
Oh.
Hey, free green right in the open.
The sensors on the saucer are picking up some significant radiation levels near you, Crypto. Either Gastro's gout is acting up, or there must be fuel rods nearby.
79 Ferrotech cells. Is that it? That's probably it. So... that's a bunch. If we're expecting Sergei to collect them, I probably don't need to use my own saucer to drag them around. With that in mind, let's have some fun, Crypto! Not the right one. Let's have some fun, Crypto!
That container there is giving off mucho radiation. I'll bet the humans are using it to transport the fuel rods. Agent Sergei is waiting with a truck not far from here. I know how you feel about him, Crypto, but you must conquer your personal issues and take him those fuel rod containers.
Okay, so I think I can use the saucer then. If he's not here, if he's waiting for me. I got so much Ferrotech now. So what do I want? I want to improve to this, but I don't have the data core for it. Whoa. Get that out of here.
Unidentified flying object sighted over Tunguska.
This fuel rod container looks to be about as big as the entire truck is.
Thank you, comrade. I will single-handedly load this container onto the truck while you get the next one. I can use the workout.
How's he gonna fit them all in though?
Containers are actually quite enormous. And
Yeah.
Agent Sergei can lift them onto that truck all by himself.
I'm not so impressed by lifting them, it's more fitting them in.
We're blowing that thing out of the sky.
It's so menacing, there being the red HP bar on the container. It's more menacing than if there was one on the side of the screen to track it.
Almost all the fuel rods we need. One more container should do it. Don't tax yourself, little comrade.
It's a miracle how many containers Sergei can carry. He's quite a specimen. Wouldn't you agree, Crypto?
Is this because we were teasing him for being dead? Is that why Pox is taking such pleasure? Such absolute pleasure in teasing Crypto's insecurity. I'll take those hits so this could be safe. Okay, it's down.
Excellent work, comrade. That should be more than enough fuel rods. I wouldn't said you were strong enough to handle the job, but you proved me wrong. P.2, it looks like some of our enemies have foolishly blocked the road out. I had to deal with them myself, but my hands are a bit full. Take them on for me while I load this last container onto the truck. Would you come? Crypto, I'm afraid that last container you delivered is too far away to load onto the truck. Even
What?
you might bringing it back, comrade.
Come on. You're skipping a step then, man?
It seems the authorities have been alerted to our presence, comrade. Ordinarily, I would have them all with one hand tied behind my back for sport, but since I'm driving, why don't you follow me to the safe house to ensure our cargo arrives intact, huh?
Okay, it'll be alright, because I got plenty of shield in the saucer now. You see that I just grazed the truck, and it took so much damage. That truck would have had more HP by now if I didn't eliminate the little tiny soldier next to it.
truck is under attack! We must protect this cargo with our very lives! Courage, comrade!
Sounds. Which way? See, Sergey could drive through trucks. Sergey could actually drive through the wreckage. He doesn't need me to babysit him like Natalia. Where, oh no, Crypto, there's a little wreckage on the road that could totally drive around. Could you please move it for me? But man, Sergey even has easier escort missions than Natalia. What a man. Oh, I can't do the Mercenaries 2 thing and just pick up the truck to bring it to the safe house.
Well done, Crypto. Our cargo has arrived at the safe house. Now, come and see me. We need to talk.
Totally inconspicuous. You're not gonna follow the carnage out to here. Not gonna follow the saucer out to here. There, good top off. Need more beast. It's funny how I can't get more than one gastro, but I guess you want to only have one gastro at a time. Can't have two gastros, that'd be silly.
Whoa, look at that. Finished already. And here I was, just getting started. Of course, I work out. Don't know if you knew that.
Thank you, Crypto. Sergey and I can take it from here.
I'll bet. Hey, how about I just stick around and help you out myself? You know, since I'm already here, I'm sure
this music sounds a bit
Sergey's
forlorn.
a busy guy, you know, embassies to bug, dissidents to torture.
You're very generous, Crypto, but I think he can find the time. I'll rejoin you once he and I have disabled the machines in the caves. Until then, try and stay out of trouble.
Try and stay out of trouble, huh?
Well, that wasn't condescending. So, he makes time with my girl while I sit around and twiddle my phalangopods. Is that it? Well, homie, don't play that. I made it through a whole nother game all by myself. I don't need anybody's permission to knock some monkey heads. Certainly not some chicks.
Oh, Crypto, I didn't think that Furons were capable of envy. Wouldn't that require that he has some kind of positive emotion in his squeedly spooch to begin with? So, stay out of trouble, she says. But there's an odd job right there, right across from me. Blisk files for Blisk Art Gallery in the archives. I got the KGBs, but I require the next area's thing to get Blisk files in the gallery. So not only am I going to cause some mayhem with that odd job, in complete defiance, you gotta work out your frustration in healthy ways, Crypto. You can't grow bitter. You gotta find other humans whose lives you could ruin. And you only talk to peasants. No official types. That's a good peasant outfit, we'll take you. You think they spotted me? I can just go far enough. They were still coming to terms with themselves after boogieing.
Hello, Ski.
Hello, Ski. Food and money. And maybe a cigarette? Have you got vodka
Hello,
on you?
comrade. I'm starving and broke. Little help here, what do you say?
Sure. If you are telling me which drink caused major problems in Bay City, America.
More quizzes? Oh, come on, that was Revelade.
Not that that's a weird question or anything, but the answer's Revelade.
Oh, thank God you're here. I'm so tired of trying to talk like a Russian. You have any idea how hard it is?
Not really.
You're about to find out. I got a job for you. Mall's going undercover. Think you can handle it?
Depends. What's in it for me?
Glory, honor, yeah, I got nothing. But I want revenge. The snitch who got a friend of mine arrested. He's probably dead by now, but the snitch is still alive. He'll be in the food line, somewhere nearby.
There's also alien artifacts nearby, so I'll grab him once I get... It was someplace to the north.
Science Town is nice to be giving out food. I am not knowing scientists are caring about proletariat.
Science Town could be developing food pills. Then we are not needing to stand in line. Who am I kidding? Is Soviet Union. We stand in line to die. Am I being right here, people? Hello? Is this thought...
Something tells me that I might want to go to Science Town for my next objective. Let's see, ship was there. There's red spot. Over in that grove of trees. And since I'm here anyway, could I sink the ship? This is a really far distance. Which I guess is good, given it drops the biggest airstrike the game can muster. I can sink the ship! Beautiful. Gorgeous. Now, there's a little green thing that I can't reach, but oh well. But that's the nature of the game, isn't it? Crypto himself is a green thing forever out of reach for most people. And tragically has no ass. Sonic Boom damage, Sonic Boom capacity to 20, and still loads and loads of Ferotech remaining. Meteor strike, I want whatever this last one is. I've already got 3 meteors per strike and a small planetoid added. So what could the last one possibly be? Dropping a sun? Maybe? Okay, Science Town that I have very recently demolished. Where is the bread line? Bread line? He's gotta be among there, right? Surely one of those was him. If I just start blasting at everyone, then eventually I'll get him. I killed innocent crowd members. That matters? Also, handsome idols. Is that what Arkvoodle wants destroyed? It's the only one I've seen, though. Let me see if there's similar statues in other towns. Also. Over here somewhere is another red artifact. Are they? If they are, they're doing a pretty bad job of it. And what did Crypto really care about civilian casualties and innocents dying? This is destroy all humans. Some undercover guy sends me on a mission to assassinate one person who betrayed him. Unless the mission parameter said, hey, don't kill anybody else, I'm a bit skittish about that. Well, I think that Crypto was within his rights to assassinate the one guy by melting everybody else. I think it's only logical. Also, so much for don't get into trouble, Crypto. She hears that full alarm going off, she's like, oh damn it, Crypto, you had one job!
Thou shalt render no images of false gods, especially ones which are more attractive than mine. Eliminate those idols! This idol threat has been eliminated.
Okay, so it was just the one statue.
I amuse my own self. Landing zone activated!
Luckily, the anti-air rockets are not creatively used to attack on ground too. Now, which phone was it that had a red icon nearby it? Now, is it gonna be in the? It's gonna be in the air.
There is only expedience.
Good job, me destroying half the town first. There's so many guys around here. I guess I'll come back and grab it later then.
KGB headquarters, how may I directing your call?
No need to worry, we got him.
Are no more capable
Good
of
work, Ski.
self-sacrifice than a man is capable of lifting himself up by his own bootstraps. Have you ever tried that?
There's a thing up there. There's also still heavy vehicles around here. Ah, what the heck. It's only gonna be a smaller enough to spot me. Could I make that? This jetpack goes pretty far in this game. Got it!
Must always go forward or go back. We are choosing back.
I like how that brain icon to the left of the ammo looks like a seashell to me, that's all I see. Peasants, no official types. Yeah. I remember from the last time.
Depends.
Glory, he's probably...
At least I don't have to redo the little quiz. Find the informer and apparently not kill any innocents. Though it took a lot of melting until I got an innocent. Killed, mission, fail message.
Town could be developing food pill. Then we are not needing to stand in line. Who am I kidding? Is Soviet Union.
So
We
maybe
stand in
all
line
the
to
rest of
die.
them were not so
Am I
innocent
being
either
right here,
then.
people? Hello? Is this thought being on? Dream always being same. I'm heading to work when Tesseract is appearing. And suddenly, I'm sticking tongue through round bread with hole in middle and drink diet soda. And I'm not even knowing what that... Science Town could be developing food pill. Then we are not need...
Science Town is nice to be giving out food. I am not knowing scientists.
Is Soviet way to be attracted to short, balding men. But lately, I'm dreaming of green ones. Weird.
Is not being nice to say proletariat revolting. Peasants are having feelings
Whoops. Who's got... Gotta find a place to squat, don't mind me.
Perhaps Veld KGB agent in black leather has come in to take me away to better life.
Who? Those two are too square to dance. Alright, back to find the snitch.
Science Town is nice to be giving out food. I am not knowing scientists. Am I being drunk? Or am I being just sober in Soviet Union? Is difference.
Science Town could be developing food pill. Then we are...
Science Town is nice to be giving out food.
Why is being so many Soviet jokes? Is nothing funny here. Science Town could be developing food pill.
Is it you all the way in the back here, maybe?
Who am I kidding?
Standing off.
I would be feeling guilty for turning over American Spy, but he is having such nice shoes. Show me scruple which can stand up to warm toaskies.
Kill the informer. Okay. Could I kill him by entering his body and then just using it up? That is a huge alert for him just dropping dead on his own. Food line deaths tragic. Authorities confirm victims had deadly Mongolian Hessian sac virus. Ooh. Home cooking with tartar. Domestic patriotism special. I maintain that I wasn't even... There's no way they would have known that was me. How far away are Sergei and Natalia? It's only all the way across the map, over halfway through. Maybe I can find a telephone and make things a little bit easier before I get there. Telephone, telephone, telephone on the corner. Then, maybe we could try for that floating alien artifact. It's a bit high up, but there's rubble I could bounce off of.
KGB headquarters, how may I directing your call?
The target's been taken out.
Hurrah!
No tanks around here. There's one. Actual tank at that. And it doesn't want to move away. How about you go looking for little aliens all the way over there? Yeah? All the way there. If I start from that roof, I can go up and then drop in, or I could possibly just bounce off of this corner. Your caliber is too strong there. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. All their calibers are too strong. Alright, forget it, I'll come back when the building's fixed. It was a worthy effort, but I didn't account for the automatic turret nearby, and these guns actually hitting pretty hard. Who would have guessed the game would get more difficult as it goes on? You know what? This is too much effort. Just die. Had too little shield for wanting to risk that. Oh, but there's another red dot here too. Where are you gonna be? On the pipe? On or around it? I don't know how they came to that conclusion. It was just a strong breeze. That's all it was. Should we make this final mission for the night? We'll see how long it goes. It was kind of annoying that the stream decided to interrupt without even a Comcast interrupt partway through. But I do gotta see about making dinner. Okay, Natalia, what's next on the plan?
Привет, товарищ. How's it hanging?
Little to the left. Hey, not bad, Goldie.
Suss out the Sergei situation.
So, You and Sergey, huh? He's really something. Where'd the two of you meet?
At the KGB Academy, actually.
No kidding. What was he? The janitor?
As a matter of fact, he finished second in our training class.
I got 3 guesses who came in first, and they all start with N.
I think that was part of the attraction. He'd never lost to a girl before.
Wonder if he's ever lost to a Furon. So what happened?
Given
You
how many
kids
missions
seem
required
made
helping
for
him out,
each other.
kinda.
He wanted me to quit. It's not easy always being second best, I expect.
Tell me about it.
Oh, little jealous Furon. Fuel rods.
So did you shut down the pumps in the tunnels with those fuel rods?
Niet. Too much KGB heat on the tunnels because of the theft.
Blow
I
stuff
should have
up to
seen it
distract
coming.
then?
Anyway, it's too dangerous for Sergey and me to infiltrate them now.
Well, we gotta shut those pumps down. Whole town smells like Newark.
Oh, we will, Crypto. Have no fear. And this time, I want you on the job.
Too dangerous for
I need you to
Sergey, so
carry a
Crypto
fuel
goes,
rod
is that
into
it?
each of the tunnels.
Yeah.
And place it in the reactor of each of the pumping machines. Sergey and I have hidden a container of fuel rods near each tunnel.
Wait, you lost me. Didn't you say the tunnel entrances were crawling?
Yeah,
with
that's why she can't go.
Da. But not while the scientists conduct their weekly radiation tests.
Sorry. I was thinking about how it's so cold I can't feel my unit. What's the deal now?
Pay attention. I need your help shutting down the pumping machines in the tunnels. Take a fuel rod into each tunnel and place it inside the reactor of each machine. Sergey and I have hidden a fuel rod crate near each of the tunnel entrances. Clear?
As 80 proof vodka.
Oh, that was straightforward. There are no jokes in that one. Fine, to the mission.
No sweat, dollface. Consider those pumps out of order.
Plenty of ammo. It's always the ammo you don't need that they keep feeding you. Alright. Just the 3. Don't see what they're freaking out about by now. They've seen how many aliens flying across the sky with me rummaging around, blowing stuff up around here.
I don't expect you to carry that fuel rod into the tunnel with your bare phalangopods, Crypto. Use your psychokinesis.
Gee, thanks, Pox. I wouldn't have imagined. They're very nonchalant about their friends getting eaten.
I am needing help over here!
Let's put the bait a bit closer. Ooh, sent him flying. Also, gotta be careful with this. It does have its own health bar. And my vision does get pretty skewed out when I'm carrying things like this. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, ignore me, just ignore me.
I wouldn't have thought humans had the technology to make an organic machine like this.
Oh, they don't, that's the thing.
Beyond their primitive capabilities.
It is. Oh, it is orthopox.
For an opening in the machine to stick the fuel rod in. Ought to be able to get that part right at least.
I gotta go in there myself.
Up, down, left, right, strange and charmed. Quarks and I are having much in common. What the bliad?
Okay. Opening. I'm going to assume. Don't be in the back. I want it to be just drop it on top. Drop it on top seems like it would work pretty well. But with this, maybe it's actually more of a Klonoa thing where you gotta go around the circular boss arena to find the hole on the back. And I can't break these, can I? Wahoo, whoop-a-doo. And I've already broken so much of this thing. I'm surprised this body is persisting as long as it has.
There's an opening on the machine on this side. Use your psychokinesis to stick the fuel rod inside it. And keep your jokes to yourself. A chain reaction in the reactor! The reactor's overreacting! Get out of there, P.2!
I would love to.
The whole cavern explodes!
Okay, concrete tunnel safe enough. I thought there'd be enough pushback. They have to be all the way out here first. Oh, and I gotta do it 2 more times. Oh, hey, free costumes. Dance, Ivan, dance. Probably easier to go around back here. Plus I gotta kill the guards anyway. Even here in the heart of Russia, they gun down civilians. Who would have guessed that from Bay City to Tunguska, they really are just human after all? Out of the way. Get back up. Those jerk machines. But chop out far too much of my health. Of course, there's guards here, just a low distance, pretty small. Thought it was actually going to be safe inside. Oh, I thought no line of sight was required. A little bit concerned, because he's gonna think it's odd for me to be walking on my arm up.
Stupid kids.
Oh, protect command, there you go. How do you get so much damage just bouncing around a tiny, tiny bit? If I wasn't dead certain that miasma in the middle. What? No way.
My phalange part on it. Oh well, you'll come to. Carry on! What are you?
If it wasn't for that miasma, I'd say just go across the middle. No! How?
For you, there are plenty more of those fuel rods in the container. Try not to bobble the next one.
Well, that's good at least. At least it's not completely botch the mission if I drop one.
I am hearing of this.
There. Easier without the flesh suit. What happened? Did I bump it on the wall? Bump it on the floor? Was it too exposed to the gas?
You're looking for an opening in the machine to stick the fuel rod in.
You don't say, Pox. Now this is a nice cycle. Okay, into the sphincter.
The reactor is overloading, Crypto! Get out fast! It's going to blow!
He's very frantic with his voice, but I don't think it actually... Maybe it does explode if I take too much time, but there's no timer. So for all I know, maybe it only blows up once I'm in the tunnel. Oops. They really love dancing here. Now, in all fairness, that's a problem with their own design. Oops. Meant to blow you up with that, but oh well, that's okay. There's others over here. And boom. Pop right out of the body. Nobody saw that though, right? Nobody saw, nobody saw. Stay right there. Right there for Fluffy. And if you can go ahead and handle... You don't mind some concrete floors, right, Fluff? In fact, they're coming out here, so it doesn't matter. Yeah! What's a bit of concrete for an ancient being like this? Garbage, garbage. Anything better in here? Haven't even anal probed anyone in forever. What's the point? Okay, Crypto, hopefully we get lucky with those cycles again and could just walk straight on through. Then we'll just have to worry about the welcoming committee once I blow all these up. I got even more guys! Where'd you come from?
Recalling and
getting a strange feeling about this place. A strange sort of deja vu.
Ooh.
Brains would I kill to know what's under that gas cloud on the surface.
Alright, just pop it in.
Excellent work, Crypto. Now hurry and get out of there before that machine explodes. Well done, Crypto. That's the last of the reactors shut down.
I feel like Sergei and Natalia could have done the tank straight my way.
Andy, you might want to hold your nerves.
Alert down, then what's that?
Usual sighted. We're sending in reinforcements.
Oh, that's alright. It's more guys who want to dance.
Let us get apolitical.
Stealth by way of dancing. Never been up here before. Wonder what we'll find.
Bada bing, bada boom. Look at those bad boys burn. Hold the phone. What do these freaks want?
When you say these freaks, Crypto, what do you see with your eyes?
That machinery looks suspiciously familiar. Oh my. Holy hookers of Arkvoodle! Crypto, do you know who these freaks are?
They're not commie cabbage heads?
Great galaxies, no! They're not even human! What? The enemy! Our enemy! The enemy we Furons defeated in the Martian War! Crypto! They're Blisk!
Blisk!
Blisk?
What's a
Wait
Blisk?
a minute. I thought we wiped the Blisk out.
I have no explanation! I can barely believe my senses! But a few of them must have somehow survived!
They look pretty robust compared to...
Attention, Blisk.
Compared to the Furons.
I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Furon. This planet is now a territory of the Furon Empire. And your asses belong to me.
Into the saucer, Crypto. We got the landing pad right here. Destroy the Blisk Patrol. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, and I will. Now, what if we recontacted the homeworld? Updated them on the status of our mission. Lush supplies of pure Furon DNA here, genitalia restored, mothership needed, and risk to eliminate.
As if those crabby shells aren't bad enough! They've got defense shields!
They melt just well enough to Furon technology anyway. One hell of a fight, was it?
I'm rather proud of you.
Oh, what if Pops is proud, I'll take it.
I've got more to tell you about these Blisk.
Why fight them in a fair fight? I don't think that Furons know the meaning of the word.
I'm glad you're here, Crypto. We need to hunker down and do some serious strategizing.
Small talk first, as always. Why start off with business? It's so unpleasant.
You know any place I can get one of those big furry hats? My ears are freezing off.
He's got ears?
You'd don't have any ears.
Well, that answers that.
See, that's what I'm saying. Tell me about it. You gotta fill me in on this whole Blisk thing, Pox.
My hard drive is spinning. I hardly know where to begin.
He still got spinning hard drives? Ugh.
With giant claws and withering halitosis. They have a single hive mind and an imperviousness to radiation. They take to it like a pig to mud. Imagine a cockroach mating with a lobster.
Yeah, I played Terror from the Deep.
You're making me queasy.
Humans assumed the Tunguska blast of 1908 was caused by a meteorite. But now we know its true cause. The fiery crash of a Blisk warship.
Wait, if this is if this is the 1908, then that means that these are possibly not the only Blisk left.
Listen, I skipped most of military history. How'd that war get started, anyway?
Millennia ago, Mars was an ocean world, and the Blisk ruled an underwater paradise. Frankly, they were more than a little cocky about it. The war was long and bitter, but in the end, we reduced their world to desert and wiped them out! Or so we thought. We obliterated most of their warships, though one we could not account for. We assumed it had been destroyed, but it must have been merely disabled, and drifted helplessly through space until it crash-landed here on Earth.
And I'm guessing the Krabbies...
Millennia of drifting for the one survivor, huh?
After what we did to them, not bloody.
That's a millennia of breeding into one ship. Well, that gives them a deadly advantage that if they've been interbreeding in the one same ship for millennia, then they have even purer DNA than we do.
Yeah, well, don't you worry your virtual little head, Pox. This time they're going down for good.
A bold statement. Many Furons fell thanks to the Blisk. And there's another problem. Since the war, the Furon defense budget has been... downsized. I fear that most of our current weapons will be ineffective against the Blisk.
The heat worked pretty well. Downsize the defense budget. There's no way the Blisk were the only enemies the Furons ever faced.
Downsize the defense budget? What the hell did the Emperor do that for?
The Blisk were exterminated. No one else posed such a lethal threat. We didn't
Terror
need
from the Deep
big
Lobsterman.
guns. But none of us saw this coming.
There is one more saucer upgrade available, though. There's one more weapon we haven't gotten.
Okay, well, at least we know what we're up against. What do you want me to do?
I'll contact you with new orders as soon as I have some idea what's going on. Until then, just don't do anything rash.
Everyone keeps telling him that, and then he does something rash.
I got a cream for that. Cleared it right up.
So many bonus Furotech cells, nothing to spend it on. 2 next missions. But I want to do the odd jobs first. That'd be 4 out of 6. There's still 2 data cores. I haven't gotten those 2 data cores yet. I can't PK it. But I can have it protect me. Come on, baby, we're going into town. Where am I going? Up towards that road? This mission right down here. Orthopox mission? We'll get to you guys later. How's it keeping up? Almost lost track of me, the poor baby. Probably despawned by now. I have a whole herd after me. I can't believe I got a 3-for-1 deal. What am I at now for greens? 67. Can I not? I can transmog the food. So why was it not letting me? He is so freaking out right now. Need a human disguise to talk. Wha? I'm human? Okay, I got you, fam. Let me just anal probe this guy. And there's my human disguise. Oh, somebody's babushka. For missing, Yeti blamed. The fact points to wolves, says experts. Officials announced Tunguska citizens healthiest in Soviet Union. They certainly have a little glow to them, don't they?
Review. So I hear you're the one to talk to about this so-called Yeti report. What you got for me?
You are really wanting to know? Then we're pulling up a snowdrift, and I am telling you all about it.
You think this Yeti's a real flesh and blood critter, then?
Of course not. I'm not being stupid. It's not Yeti.
It's Sasquatch?
No. It's giant mutant from research facility coming to devour Rosolsky.
He actually is
I
smart.
can see why you're a hermit. Not that I don't believe ya. It's all those other morons who don't see the truth, right?
But if we are having carcass of mutant, then we are having proof. And metal, maybe.
Miedels.
Okay. I'm off to hunt a mysterious, deadly creature in the deep, dark woods.
He's making kissy faces
On
at
the
her.
word of an old man with a bum leg and questionable hygiene. I miss anything?
Yet. Udachi.
So I gotta find this thing and drag its dead carcass to your door.
If I gotta drag its carcass,
Now you're needing to know how to getting into forest. Be following me.
then I can't.
It wouldn't be that big bunch of trees over there.
Then I can't disintegrate it.
Okay, lead on, Macduff.
It's easy to be finding Yeti. Just be following trail of dead body. I'm still finding difficult to be sitting. Next time must be putting pants on before lighting petrol. Immediately be dropping corpse outside hut. Then leaving. Do not be forgetting leaving. Very American pen pal is being quite stupid. He's asking if minus 20 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit. It's Russia! First one, another.
I could just stealth through these guys. These aren't the Yetis, it's not them? There's something more monstrous? Probe. 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 Oh. I bring you back to life and what do? Start shooting. Who's gonna win? 1 mutant or 3 KGB? Oh, they're not even penetrating it. Alright, you guys have fun. I'll take my green now. Just keep missing.
This is going to be sweet.
How's the weather down there?
For the onslaught.
Love how helping them just makes more trouble for me. They don't take as many hits, so slightly easier time.
This is going to be sweet.
You, protection detail.
Brace yourself for the onslaught.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. You're a big fellow.
Prepare to bleed.
I don't think my one little mutant's gonna be doing a very good job on its own. Nothing says that I can't go back and get... You know what, Gastro? Gastro, this is on you, buddy.
And chew humans.
Good luck, Gastro. Let's get rid of these guys first, so Gastro could have less targets to pick from.
This is going to be sweet.
Okay, Gastro. All you gotta do is stress about this big guy now.
You've come to kick ass and chew humans.
Didn't hurt too bad, actually.
Prepare to bleed.
He's not regenerating, is he? It's not every single time he hits me with his green beam, is he? Meteor strike on him.
Brace yourself for the onslaught.
It is a boss killer.
Prepare to bleed.
Don't you run away. There's nothing left that could help you there.
We have come to kick ass and chew humans.
Out of the way, Crypto. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way!
This is going to
And that's the last of my meteors. I am not having an easy time penetrating it.
Prepare to bleed. We have come to kick ass.
I'm surprised that constant meteor barrage wasn't enough to break the shields down on its own. It wants a hug! Get away from me! Alright, bring the Yeti corpse to the old man. It looks kind of sad now that its eyes aren't glowing. Cool creature though. Oh wait, no, there's its eyes. It's just all the way down in the dirt. Yeah.
He's being Yeti! Be running! KGB must be knowing of this. They will be happy to helping me uncover secret government conspiracy. No one is big trustworthy like good old KGB.
I feel like they already know about this though. Enemy of the motherland, old man charged with spreading propaganda against party sentenced to gulag. Party Congress upgrades Yeti myth to treasonous. We helped an old man out. All the props are around here. I was gonna break them all down for ammo. They took away my ammo breakdowns. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys never saw me. I don't have any more anal probes. Okay, where's my saucer? Saucer's only... It's only back all the way at the alien apparatus. It's only the tank I'm worried about. Everyone else I can make dance. Tank doesn't care though. Quit breaking your lock! There, finally some escape. It's all the way on the opposite end of Science Town. That'll be alright. Pop into town, there'll be plenty of phones to get the alarm down. Don't run me over. They don't even stop for pedestrians trying to cross the street.
KGB headquarters, how may I directing your call?
He's one dead alien.
I will decreasing alert level right away.
KGB headquarters, how may I directing your call?
I like how with the way this is programmed, this is all a restricted area, so anyone in this area that isn't militaristically aligned is shot on sight. But that also includes the prisoners in the prison area. I think maybe they might have forgotten who's here. Sergey! I'm not ready to talk to Sergey. Crypto was too burned. He hurts too much. And while I'm in the neighborhood, I don't think I even need these anymore. But there's so much fewer to collect in the Ferrotech cells, I might as well. Is it just me, or does this outfit kind of make him look like first couple games era Agent 47, but with more hair if you go to the back? If his face was slightly more angular. Someday, artifact I left in the sky. Speaking of which, how many is this now? 7. So one over there, 2 more to find.
Are you hearing of new cult in major cities outside Soviet Union?
Everyone thinks you're a gangster till the beat gets in them. Now, who do you want to talk to? Fellow officers. Alright. Like you lot standing around him.
Mind says Lenin, but body says Stalin. And yet at heart I am being straight capitalist. Go figuring. Depression is finding release.
And it turns out this is actually going to be the next Arkvoodle cult.
Whoa, don't you look shiny. Hey there, Ivan. Things must be looking up, eh? You got a promotion or something?
Turns out he's been in rank for 10 years.
Yesterday I am making part bureau. Is now being my role to maintain order in town area. Lately, Russian mafia have been going too far. Nikita Dumchov is being killed in street.
Order in... Has he seen the town around him?
Culprit. He is taking over Russian mafia and driving Nikita's car.
And you want the car for yourself?
No, I am wanting car to blow up with Viktor Tanayev inside.
With inside, that's so much easier this time.
Where can I find the dead guy? The unfortunate victim.
Victor is having a lot of guards. One of them will be knowing which car is his.
Can't I just blow up all the cars?
Grigory is being very important man. Too bad I am knowing he is still sleeping with Teddy Bear.
Aww.
Oh no! He's being information he could be having me killed for knowing?
Why, opiate of masses. Why not barbiturate of masses?
Grigory is
He's doing a great job keeping the order
Too bad
here.
I am knowing he is still sleeping with Teddy Bear. Oh no! He's being information he could be having me killed.
I am wanting to go shopping in Kikbeksky village, but am being afraid soldiers will take offense if I am getting beaten by Russian mafia. They are being very possessive.
Kikbeksky village is being scary lately. I am thinking there are Russian mafia, and I am wanting to keep eyes.
First subversive, then Russian mafia. They just put all of their apprehensions onto that one poor village. While I'm here, I want to get that artifact. I just have to break this, get everyone dancing, and then try to fly to it. No detonators. Minimal disintegrator round rays. Get them dancing. And then try to go for it. Maybe straight up will do. Hey, straight up was enough. Alright, now run! It just pushed him down. There's another turret there.
Governed by its own more or less mysterious.
You must be hurting me.
They've seen me, but they're all beyond the fence. They're not gonna matter pretty soon. And it was Petruka that was the subversives. Kikbeksky, huh?
I'm really liking Shostakovich. If only he was doing something a little more contemporary. Like fuzz guitar with wah-wah, like Hendrix. That would be being way out.
More Yetis. They've turned them into a regular enemy. Maybe it's like the mutants. The first boss fight was pretty tough, but all the rest thereafter aren't too bad, actually. . What's in your mind, guy? Alert up when no one could have possibly known I was doing that. It was a Yeti that squealed on me. All that oohing. Okay, Kickbacksky, where's your actual buildings? I see one hut, and that's it. Your whole village can't be one hut, a tank, and a Yeti. Okay, more houses. Find Victor's car again. Couldn't I just break all the cars? Victor's gotta be inside it, but I'm sure he won't be too upset if I break the car and then kill Victor after.
Victor is always liking to park Karski, so he's looking at all other Karskis. Maybe he is not wanting it to be lonely. Or maybe he's just being weird.
Karski is looking at other Karskis. So it's this one back here, and okay, kill Victor. Again. It's not really as fun if everyone's already falling into the ground. Hey, it could be anyone making that fly around. Doesn't have to be me. Domestic interest, monthly review, mock it or dead. Elements of party apparatus suspected. Recommendation, power vacuum and crime faction must be filled. Something, something, something. Political something, something. Where is... There's actually... a safe place for an object pretty close by, yeah? Right over here. Somebody thinks he's duck hunting, apparently. Phew. I do miss being able to lob people straight into the horizon. Oh. So that's how they handle the boundary of the game this time. It's not quite an invisible wall if I can push into it and see the honeycomb. Pox has put a shield on the entire area. A pox on pox. Mind Flash Mastery? Wait. Fewer brains required to Mind Flash. There's a purpose to brains. Hold on. What? Wait. What are you talking about? I thought I'd just pick it up brains just because. Maybe they mean that symbol next to my ammo, yeah? If I do this, then it depletes. Right? No, it doesn't deplete. What you cut it for Mind Flash? For Forget thing? Because I thought it was a free love thing. Free love. Target human. O to force human to free love dance. Mind flash. Stuns everyone for a short period. Hold. Oh. Oh. Need a full supply of human brains to pull off a okay. I haven't used that the entire game. How many cryptos could I have spared if I knew that that was even a possibility? I had no idea what the game was talking about. Well, there's another tool in my toolkit then. No idea. And now we know. Now I have... But it only takes 2 brains too. 2 brains is not a lot. Maybe there's a quantity aspect at play. Those weren't unarmed civilians after all. But I think I'll call it here for now. That is plenty of Destroy All Humans 2 to do. 2 more jobs we can do in Russia. For Pox, for Sergei. If this isn't gonna be a choose a side either or thing, then maybe we'll start off with Sergei first, and then move on over to Pox. But that'll be stuff for tomorrow. For now, let me see who we are going to raid tonight. It's a little early in the evening for most people who I raid, but MP83 is on, doing viewer's choice, so let's go raid him. Thank you folks for hanging out, continuing to enjoy Destroy All Humans 2. I just need this emulation to be a bit more stable. Who knows what I can do with that. If this thing was fixed in 1.7, maybe I have to go back down to 1.7. Otherwise, it was stable yesterday, and it's not so stable today, and I really wish it was. No clue what I can do. So I guess we'll see. Maybe it only works every other stream. Till then, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys next time. Stick around for the raid to go see MP. And take care of yourselves. See you then.
Tsuki no showerを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く